Ọba tó mú ojú kẹ́, ọba tó mú ọjọ́ kò. Ó dá wọn lérò kan, kò sí ẹni tó lè bí léèrè. Ó ní tọ́nítọ́nà olúwa. Ọjọ́ nílò lásìkò, má ṣe bí lásìkò wáyé. Jẹ́ kí èrè iṣẹ́ kó bá ṣe rè. Wọ́n ní káwọn súnlẹ̀ ìrọ̀lẹ́ pẹ̀ka ìfẹ́fẹ́ yẹ bàjọ́ kíkà obìnrin fi sùn pé ìkànnì ajá gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́kù dìbò bá. Ìgbà tó wà ó. Tẹ́mọ̀dá kọjọkọjọ. Ìgbà yìí sọ wà ó. Àsìkò yìí sọ wà ó. Ìgbà yìí sọ wà ó. Ẹ jẹ́ kan sórí, ó yẹ ẹ máa bí lọ, pápá fún ọba tó ẹ̀rù ọba ní mo bà wọ́n fà. Ẹ bá ń bíra pápá fún ògo gàrí. Ọba tẹ́rẹ̀ rẹ̀ kárí ayé. Olúyàlá o. Olúyàlá o. Olúyàlá o. Olúyàlá o. Esa mata kocho kocho, iwa ki wabare neki pare, akiri sori. Oni ìrere jẹ́ làbọ̀rẹ́ bí mo ti jáde lọ. Oni mo bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba ìrere jẹ́ làbọ̀rẹ́. Oni ìrere jẹ́ làbọ̀rẹ́ bí mo ti jáde lọ. Oni mo bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba ìrere jẹ́ làbọ̀rẹ́.
Remote kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? Tí máa rí remote máa fi set eléyìí sí.
Níwájú ọmọ Elédùmarè ọmọ.
Tó bá ti kọjá ní kí ṣe mo gba request tó àtà yàtọ̀ sí pé àwọn locations àti.
Christmas to the elders, Akinyo. Christmas to the elders, Akinyo. Gbogbo ọgbà pátá lọ sí. Ṣé báwo ló lọ sí ìyẹn ti kọ́? Ìsàmọ́dá kọ̀jọ̀kọ̀jọ̀. Anytime I say no, anytime I say no, that's don't be anytime I say no. No border. A super longino. Ladies and boys, I do not know even now, I don't know. Now, baby, you thought of me. Just a close it is, mo bá yọ bí mo bá bọ̀ ìwọ ló sọ mi òye. Àbọ̀rẹ́ ló ní ó lọ ju ìlú tí òye. Àbọ̀rẹ́ ló ní ó lọ ju ìlú tí òye. Ìgbàdí ìgbàdí ni mo kú. Èmi nìkan ló ṣe olówó ẹbí kankan. Ìdí tí mo fi bàbá. Àyọ̀kẹ́ kú. Èmi nìkan ló yẹ. Ìgbókè o. Àfi yìí ṣe ìdí òbí. Bàbá èmi nìkan ló yẹ. Ó ní èmi nìkan ló yẹ. Èdè tí mo fi ń bàbá èmi nìkan ló yẹ. Èmi nìkan ló èdè tí mo fi ń bàbá èmi nìkan ló yẹ.
Àná network lánàá ẹ̀tẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń kú lọ́kàn ní òkú ló wá dìde ìgbà tó wá ló yẹ kó ló yá tí wọ́n náà wà fún lọ.
Mo lóòdù káàdì sí láti.
Yìí náà ti lóòdù mo ti pàmpé lóòdù tó yẹ kí èsì tó wọ́n máa padà lọ dé lè máa lọ fọ́ọ̀lù because gọ́ọ̀mù sọ pé ibi náà máa fi dáàmú pé network wá sí mo ti ẹ̀ mọ ìyí tí púpọ̀ ṣáà òkè tó bá yà ti wọlé wọ́n á ti wọlé ìfọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Àwọn ìgbà pé ọ̀gbọ́n pa àwọn ọ̀gbọ́n ṣẹjọ́ wọn gbà láti ìgbẹ́jọ́ wọn sọ́dọ̀. Sọ pé òun fẹ́ sáré jáde.
Wọ́n á náà àdìyàwó padà lọ lánàá ní status wọn.
Ṣe ìráyè wò pé.
Títí òbí ni bàbá. Ìwọ nìkan ló.
Bàbá wèrè bàbá wèrè máa bèrè owó gbà. Wọ́n wò pé ilé ìjọ tó bí wọ́n á ṣòwò fún wọn. Ẹ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà míì o. Ẹ pé.
Dámọ̀ dẹ́kọ̀ jọkọjọ. Ọlọ́run ọba ló dá yẹn sí. Ìní tán ogún ṣẹ̀yẹ. Sínú tán ògùn ṣẹ̀yẹ. Àtìgbàgbé òun kàn. Gbajúmọ̀ yẹn mo bá ó yá gbọ́nà ó ní sára rẹ̀ òṣùbà rẹ̀ sára rẹ̀ òṣùbà rẹ̀ ayérayé àtẹ̀dá ọ̀run sára rẹ̀ rè ó kí ló wí sára rẹ̀ sínú tó ògùn sẹ̀yẹ òṣùbà rẹ̀ sára rẹ̀ òṣùbà rẹ̀. Ayérayé àṣẹ̀dá ọ̀run sára rẹ̀ sára rẹ̀. Sára rẹ̀ òṣùbà rẹ̀. Ayérayé àṣẹ̀dá ọ̀run sára rẹ̀ kí ló wí tẹ̀. Sára rẹ̀ òṣùbà rẹ̀. Sára rẹ̀ òṣùbà rẹ̀. Ayérayé àṣẹ̀dá ọ̀run sára rẹ̀ rí. Èyí ń bú ọ̀nà bí. Sára dé sára. Wọ́n máa pàṣálà tó ránṣẹ́ o. Ilẹ̀ wí, wọ́n máa pàṣálà tó ránṣẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kí àwọn alásàlátù náà. Ìlànà, ìlànà. Mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, àwọn olólódì yẹn ní gbọ́. Àwọn máa pàṣálà tó ránṣẹ́ o. Wọ́n máa pàṣálà tó ránṣẹ́. Nítorí ìgbà tẹ ò jẹ́ bá gbé. Tẹ ò jẹ́ bá gbé. Wọ́n ò jẹ́ bá gbé. Wọ́n ò jẹ́ bá gbé. Mọ̀ nínú. Àwọn máa pàṣálà tó ránṣẹ́. Mùsùlùmí. Àwọn máa pàṣálà tó ránṣẹ́ òye.
Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are welcome to Lagos State. This is another day that the Lord has made. Thank you very much. The music is coming from the Department of Music, Lagos State University. I want to seize this opportunity to say good morning to everyone in the hall. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are LASU. Oh, we are still expecting a lot of members of staff to join us. Do not forget the program will start officially at exactly 10. But it is very important for us to warm your hearts with what we have been doing at the Lagos State University. In the last 1 week, it has been full of activities. And also, today is going to be the grand finale. And that is why we are having a host of guests that will be walking in any moment from now. But very importantly, this is the 28th convocation of the Lagos State University, the best state university in Nigeria, the best in the whole of West Africa, according to Green Metrics ranking. If you want to check that, you can just Google search Lagos State University. It will bring it up. Best university in the whole of West Africa, according to Green Metrics. And we won that in 2022, 2023, and 2024 consecutively. We are still expecting to win that this year. So, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to quickly mention one or two things before the program will start. My name is Olaniyi Shamsuddin Jari Ogbe. I work for the Center for Information and Public Relations of Lagos State University. Like I did say, this is the 28th convocation of the Lagos State University. Today is the grand finale. Please, you are to be assisted by some of our university support staff. You are to be assisted by some of the university support staff. Just look to your right or to your left. You will see young ladies or young men standing. Beckon at them and they will give you whatever you want. Again, if you want to use the restroom, just the way you came in this morning, you can just walk out of the hall. For the left, we have for the gents, and for the left for the female. So please take note of all this information. Immediately the academic procession arrives, I will humbly request every member in this hall to rise as a mark of honor for the academic procession. Again, immediately we have the academic procession here, I will humbly announce to all our distinguished guests that we should rise as a mark of academic honor for the academic procession. Yes, very quickly, the convocation started on Thursday with the press conference, and Thursday was 3rd April 2025. We did the convocation press conference, and it was massively attended by men of the media profession. On Friday, it was the time for us to approach the mosque, University Mosque, for the special Jumat service. It was well attended by the Lagos State University management, ably being led by the Vice Chancellor herself, Professor Ibiemi Ibilola Olatuji Bello, MNI, FNLI, NPOM, FSP, SB. On Saturday, we tried to have a rest, just to go to relax. And on Sunday, it was the time for us to be at the Chapel of Light. We were there for special Thanksgiving on behalf of our graduates, on behalf of Lagos State University, on behalf of all the stakeholders. We did a special Thanksgiving at the Lagos State University Chapel of Light, and it was well attended. On Monday, it was the time for us to go the traditional way, and we have the Coconut Breaking Festival. The Coconut Breaking Festival, somebody may want to ask, what does this stand for? We were at the gate to break coconuts to pray, offer prayers for Lagos State University, offer prayers for Lagos State University management, offer prayers for all our students, also for all our stakeholders and Lagos State government, even Nigeria as a whole. Again, that program was well attended. On Tuesday, we are receiving the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Toji Alausa. He came in here to give the convocation lecture. Again, that program was awesome. It will interest you to note that yesterday was the day one of the convocation proper, when we have the overall best graduating students announced. Though the name has been mentioned at the convocation press conference, but the crowd appreciated academic brilliance, appreciated academic excellence when the name Isioma Sibyl Onwosu was announced as the overall best graduating student for the 2023-2024 academic session. The young lady is from the Department of Biochemistry, Faculty of Science, and she did her parents proud. She did Lagos State University proud with CGPA of 4.93. Today, it will be quite interesting. It's going to be an exciting moment for us to have members of the Executive Council, members of the Lagos State House of Assembly, also our distinguished royal fathers in this hall for the award of PhD and honorary degrees. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come this far with your support, with your attendance, with your comportment every time. Thank you so very much for being there for Lagos State University. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for joining us in the great LASU project. We will all get there together. As I'm here, I've received some of our very important dignitaries that are presently in this hall. I'll quickly mention some of them, and I will be coming to introduce others later. Music, let it go down a bit down. Ladies and gentlemen, in no particular order, I have my own former boss, a woman of virtue, value, and valor, a professional par excellence, who laid the foundation for all of us at the Center for Information and Public Relations. Lagos State University. Mrs. Mabel Antonia Oyeneji Ayoka, thank you very much. Thank you very much, ma. Please, if your hands are not too busy, let's celebrate them as I mentioned their names. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have Dr. Azona Friday Ove, a lecturer at the Lagos State University. Thank you for coming. Mr. Bukola Meadows, a retiree. Thank you so much for joining us. His name has been mentioned by the music department, and it is very important for me to also acknowledge him. Senator Dr. Adesheye Ogunlewe, GAC member. Thank you so much, sir, for being in this auditorium with us. Honorable Yinka Ibidapo, a very, very wonderful brother to our Vice Chancellor. Thank you for joining us, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, also we have Mr. Tayo Ibidapo, big brother to the ninth substantive Vice Chancellor of the Lagos State University. Thank you for coming, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning, part of the early bets in the hall, we have Professor Stella Toyosi Turowoju. Thank you. Wherever you are seated, you are acknowledged. Thank you, ma'am. Professor Stella Toyosi Turowoju is a director at Lagos State University Career Development Center. Thank you, ma'am. Honorable Mohammed Oyinlomo Damole, former Commissioner for Home Affairs, Lagos State. Thank you so very much, sir, for joining us. Dr. Akiode Akintude Ola, Senior Medical Officer at Lagos State University Health Center. Thank you for being a wonderful friend of LASU. Sir Ayodele Elesho, KW FCBA, ex-Honorable Commissioner for Information, Lagos State. During his time, he worked with General Buba Marwa. Thank you so much for joining us. We love you at Lagos State University. All our royal fathers, they are seated. Kábíyèsí la kobao. Kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí. Kádépẹ́ lórí kí bàtà ọpẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kẹ́sìn ọba kó jẹ́ okó pẹ́ o. Ìrùkẹ̀rẹ̀ á di òkìní. Thank you so much for being here with us. Also, we have members of the media. I recognize Mr. Kaode Ajiboye from Daily Independent. I recognize Mr. Kaode Olanrewaju from New Telegraph. I also recognize from here Mr. Dare from the Nation newspaper. Thank you for joining us. So others, I will get your names and I will do the introduction properly. Ladies and gentlemen, don't let me bore you with my speech as I leave you with the Department of Music. Music. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how it's going to be going here at the Lagos State University. Omomi Sheorere Tiriadara. That is the music coming out from the music department. This morning, we have the privilege of having the most reverend Dr. Ephraim Adebola Ademowo, PhD, D.Lit, FNAL, Dean Emeritus Church of Nigeria, Anglican Communion, ex-wild Bishop of Lagos and Archbishop of Lagos. Thank you so much for joining us, sir. Again, we welcome all our graduates, in particular the PhD to be conferred in the next few minutes. Congratulations to you all. All the members of staff from the Deputy Governor's Office, thank you very much for doing what you're doing. We celebrate you at Lagos State University. The All Progressives Congress Youth Leader, former student of Lagos State University and alumnus, Dr. Muritala Seriki, thank you so much for joining your alma mater. Chief Sulaiman Olasukami Obasa, Otoba of Ojo Kingdom, Olojo of Ojo Cabinet Chief. Thank you for being here, sir. Please, all our university support staff, kindly move around to get the names so that we can acknowledge duly before the commencement of the program. Alogun Olumuyiwa Oduwole. From here, I can see a former deputy registrar, former chief of staff in the vice chancellor's office, Mrs. Adenike Fatogun, former registrar, ACU, Ajayi Crowther University. Thank you for being here, ma'am. I have also seen a former bursar of the Lagos State University, Alhaji Adetayo Azan. Thank you for celebrating with LASU. Please, university support staff, kindly get the names of our guests for proper introduction. Again, by the time we announce the arrival of the academic procession, there will be no need for any movement. You are to remain where you are, and the instruction will be passed. If you want to use the restroom, kindly look to your right or to your left. You will see the support staff. Tell them what you want, and they will direct you further. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the team from Lagos State University Radio, 95.7 FM. We have Cosmos Akisi and Tokwe Edu Ogumoku. Chocolates. Thank you for being here. We have members of staff in the Center for Information and Public Relations in their numbers. Thank you for being here. Lagos Television is also here. We celebrate you at LASU. Ibirogba Ibidapo, Chairman, Rogbadap Ventures. Thank you for being here. Ibirogba Ibidapo, we celebrate you at LASU. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All our royal fathers, Kabiesio, Kabiesio, Kabiesi. Kadepelori Kibata Okwelese. Keshoba Kujo Kokwe. Olufemi Abiola. Thank you for being here. Guest of the Vice Chancellor. Yes, it's about the 28th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University. I am not going to be doing this alone. I have with me the coordinator of the center where I work, Mrs. Thomas Onoshile Oluyemisi. Joining me now. How are you doing?
It's with great pleasure that we welcome you here today. This 28th convocation ceremony has commenced since on the 3rd of April, and today, the 10th of April. We thank God for making us to witness this day. Once again, I welcome you all.
Yes, if you are not here, you are nowhere. I can bet it with you. Today, if you are not in Lagos State University, you are nowhere. This is where it is happening. This is the University of Excellence. This is where we celebrate excellent students and graduates. Again, we have the honor of having one of the awardees, former Deputy Governor of the Lagos State, also former Chairman Smithan, Otumba Femi Pedro. Thank you so very much for joining us. You were with us during the convocation lecture. Again, you are here. We celebrate you. Thank you, sir. My colleague that anchored that program that day wished he has a stature like you. I also like to have your stature, sir. Thank you. Professor Ayo Dejo, former Dean, Faculty of Education, former Chairman, University Ceremony Committee. Thank you so very much for being here. Director, Internal Audit, Mrs. Margaret Ogunkoya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Members of the council will be joining us shortly. We still have distinguished guests. From here, I can see the emeritus professor. Martins Akenoma Anatehai. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. We celebrate you at LASU. We love you. Thank you for what you have done for us. Thank you for what you are doing. Thank you for what you're still going to do. Also, I have seen lot of professors in our midst. All of you are recognized. All are very reputable professors. All are very respected professors, departmental heads, deputy registrars in our midst, principal assistant registrars, heads of unit centers. We celebrate all of you. It is a collective responsibility. It is a collective celebration. It is not a one-man show. Thank you for keeping faith in the LASU project. Again, our support staff kindly move around to get the names so that we can do the introduction before the official commencement of the proceedings. Dr. Jimo Akobi Ibrahim. All the way from Audit Service Commission. Commissioner, I want to believe 3 times in Lagos State. Thank you for being here. Support staff, kindly can make the names of our royal fathers. The names of our royal fathers, very important for them to be acknowledged. Emeritus Professor Anatihai Akenoma Martins has just been introduced. Thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, His Royal Majesty, Kabiesi, Oba Idowu Jegede, Aloro of Iloro Ijesha. Thank you for being here, sir. Kabiesi. The Venerable Dr. Ebenezer Adewale, Dean of Bishop, Vining Cathedral, Ikeja, Lagos. Thank you for being here. Dr. Abdulaziz Anjoni, immediate HOD microbiology. We are LASU, we are great. Once again, I recognize the All Progressives Council youth leader and alumnus of Lagos State University, Dr. Muritala Seriki. Thank you so much for leading right. Thank you. In the next few minutes, we will be having the academic procession. You will be expected to rise as a mark of honor to welcome the academic procession at that time. Please, if you need anything, just look to your right or to your left. You will see our support staff standing. Beckon on any one of them and you get it done. All members of staff in the Deputy Governor's office that are here this morning, we say thank you. Thank you very much. The very Reverend Adebola Ojofet Timi, PhD, Provost Cathedral Church of Christ. Thank you for coming to Lagos State University today. KBSO. All our royal fathers are celebrated at Lagos State University. All our principal officers are celebrated. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Justice Chumoke Pedro, High Court Judge Lagos, and Chairman Lagos Martidal. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Honorable Justice Chumoke Pedro. Dr. Okedeyi Olumuyiwa, Principal Chief Technologist, Biochemistry. Thank you. Professor Owodende Fatai, thank you for embracing LASU. Mrs. Olajumoke Oboyejo, Deputy Registrar, Legal Unit of our dear university. Thank you for doing your job, ma'am. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the time is getting close. Close and close and close the time. The moment is drawing very close. And the occasion will commence. Again, we want to quickly remind you of what we have been doing at Lagos State University in the last 1 week. On Thursday, 3rd April 2025, we have the honor of receiving all our media friends, all our distinguished media friends. They were assembled for the Convocation press conference, and it was an interesting session. On Friday, it was the time for us to go to God, and we were at the University Mosque for the special Jumat service. On Sunday, we were at the Chapel of Light for the Convocation Thanksgiving. All programs well attended. On Monday, it was the time for the Coconut Breaking Festival, sponsored by alumni of this university. And also, it was a celebration of excellence. On Tuesday, we have the honor at this great university to receive the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Tuchi Alausa, for the Convocation lecture. And it was an eye-opener. Also, that Convocation lecture was attended by one of the awardees today, the former Deputy Governor of Lagos State, and also former Chairman Smidan, Otumba Femi Pedro. We have the Chancellor in attendance. We have the Pro-Chancellor. We have the University Management members led by Professor Ibiyemi Ibilola Olatuji Bello, MNI, FNLI, and POM, FSP, SP. Yesterday, it was the time to celebrate the overall best graduating students for the 2023-2024 academic session. Isioma Sibyl Nwosu emerged the overall best graduating students with a CGPA of 4.93, Biochemistry, Faculty of Science. Today is for the award of PhD and honorary degrees, who will emerge the overall best PhD. Keep your fingers crossed. Time will tell. It is about LASU. It is about an institution established over 40 years ago. Little wonder we are celebrating this institution as the best state university in Nigeria. Little wonder we have come of age to become the best in the whole of West Africa, according to the Green Metrics ranking. And our goal and our target is to become in the whole of West Africa. We cannot do this alone. With your support, we shall get there. Again, I want to leave you with the music department. For a light interlude, I will be right back. Thank you very much. Again, like I did say, if you are not at this part of Lagos, you are nowhere. This is where it is happening. This is where the seat of power will be today. We are gladly waiting for His Excellency, the governor, and also the executive members, the Speaker of Lagos State House of Assembly, and also members of the House. We are also expecting the Chairman House Committee on Education. We're expecting the Honorable Commissioner and those that we are still expecting.
We're expecting a lot of dignitaries today. And we'll also be, the university will also be conferring honorary awards on some distinguished members of the society today. And it promises to be a very engaging moment for us all. I'm still in the mood of welcoming members to the 28th convocation ceremony. May I quickly recognize the presence of Alawiye Abdul Hamid Keuleri, the Imam teacher at Marcus Ulam Ejiko. You're welcome, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, His Royal Majesty, Oba Dr. Ibrahim Olasukomi Lawal Bello, the Oba of Isheri Olofin Kingdom, and his chiefs and kinsmen. Thank you for coming. KBSC.
Also here today is the wife of the Chancellor of Lagos State University, Mrs. Aramide Elias. You're welcome, ma'am.
We have no choice. We have the honor of receiving the Chancellor during the convocation lecture. And we are so glad that the wife of the Chancellor is also here today. Thank you for coming, ma'am.
Dr. Ibironke Adesheye, thank you for joining us today.
Elder Tokwe Ogunaike, it is our pleasure to have you at LASU.
His Royal Majesty, Oba Dr. Muhammadu Afolabi Ashafa, you're welcome. Kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí.
Kádépẹ́ lórí kí bàtà ọpẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, kẹ́sì ọba kó jẹ òkú pẹ́, irúkẹrẹ àti abẹ́rẹ́ o. Professor T.O.S. Owolabi, Head of Department, Journalism and Media Studies, Lagos State University. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I want to also recognize the presence of Chief Muyiwa Otuwale, the Balogun of Okunwa. You are welcome, sir.
Sheikh Muhyiddin Alawiye, founder and proprietor and Imam of Mauritius Ejigbo. Thank you for coming. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
We also have Mr. Ismail Balogu, the president, Nigerian Indonesia Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Thank you for joining us today.
We have Deputy Bossa Epe, Mr. Jerry Jinodu. Thank you for being here.
We have Dr. Babajimi Okushinde. Thank you for joining us.
We have Deputy Director Internal Audit, Mr. Lawal. Thank you for being here. Former Bossa Lagos State University, thank you, Alhaji Azan Adetayo. And also former Dean, Faculty of Education. I did our introduction before now. Professor Ayodeji Faji Badejo, thank you for being here. We have Deputy Bossa, Olabisi Yusuf, just joining us. Deputy Bossa ATC, Olabisi Yusuf, thank you for being here.
We also have a former Deputy Registrar here in our midst and the Chief of Staff of the Vice Chancellor's Office in our time, Mrs. Fatogu. You're welcome, ma'am.
One of my mentees, a lecturer in the Faculty of Management Sciences, the guy that did us proud during Nitimon, Mr. Ademola Lawal, thank you for being here. All our graduates, congratulations. Tekbir. Well, I want to know if we have Muslims in this hall. Takbir. Okay, they have gone to the mosque. Let us see if we have Christians. Praise the Lord. Wow. It's like we have one person. Praise the living God. Then let's see Muslims. Takbir. Okay, I think it's balanced now. Look to your side and say congratulations to whoever that is seated beside you. Say congratulations. If that person is not responding, you can turn to the other side and say congratulations to that person. And also, if the person is not talking, just look back. If there's anybody there, say congratulations. So, before we give you this information, it is very important to do this. Please celebrate yourselves wherever you are seated this morning. Celebrate yourselves. If you know you are happy to be in this hall, celebrate yourself. I am not saying you should clap for me. Clap for yourself for having done yourself proud. Now, you are going to do something now. Celebrate the person that has given you life to be here. Almighty God, the Alpha and the Omega. Jehovah Nissi, Jehovah Shammah, Jehovah Elion. I am that is I am. Unchangeable changer. Uncreated creator. Lily of the valley. Mighty man of war. If you want to celebrate 40, you celebrate God better. Celebrate 50, celebrate God better. Celebrate 60, celebrate God better. 70, celebrate God better. 60, celebrate God better. 90, 100, 200, 300. Thank you very much.
And still in that atmosphere and attitude of celebration, please, we want to implore you to celebrate yourself using the hashtag LASU 28 Convocation. Let the whole world know that it is not an easy feat. And today, you have backed that doctorate degree. I mean, you have a BSc degree, a master's degree, now a doctorate degree. It is no small feat. So please, kindly use the hashtag LASU 28 Convocation Ceremony. If you look at the screen, you will see it scrolling across the screen. LASU 28 Convocation. Hashtag LASU 28 Convocation. Thank you very much.
Maybe I need to still emphasize that for all our PhD to be awarded students, I will see you students because you are here to get the certificate. So all our PhD in the house, what you need to do is take a very beautiful or handsome picture of yours, send it to hashtag LASU 28 Convocation. We want it to be trending. Lagos State University is one of the most seen, visible universities when it comes to social media platform. We have a Lagos State University info.official page for Facebook.
Yes.
What of Instagram?
We have Lagos State University official on YouTube. We have our handles on Instagram, Lagos State official.
Twitter?
Yes.
What is
we
X?
have on Instagram. We also have our handle on Twitter, X. So please celebrate yourself. And in addition to what Mr. Jerry Ogbe just said, not just taking your pictures, but also telling us your accomplishments, your achievements, your challenges during the course of your program. It is indeed worth celebrating. And as at yesterday, LASU was the topmost story on Twitter.
Yes,
And we still want to trend more.
We are LASU.
We are the greatest. You know, LASU is the best state Nigeria. Best state Nigeria in university. And I'm telling you, in the near future, maybe by next year,
we are going to become the best in Africa. Africa. Thank you very much. If you check your wristwatches, the time is getting close. About 5 or 10 minutes, we are going to be having the academic procession. Again, I want to reiterate that by the time you have the announcement, we will humbly request you to rise for the academic procession. It is a tradition. It is an honor for the academic procession to come in when we are on our feet. Again, if you need any support, look to your right or your left. You will see our support staff. They will come around to give you whatever you want. From here, I can see the director, Directorate of Health Services, Dr. Nasir Ariibi. Thank you for joining us. That is the way. That is it. This is Lagos. This is the state of aquatic splendor. This is the center of excellence. We set the pace in Lagos and others follow. The 28th convocation ceremony of Lagos State University has continued to have distinguished and eminent personalities coming in. Today is the grand finale. Today is the last day for the 28th convocation ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to inform you that we have Ajia Lawal Toyimbo, the mother of one of the graduates, Omolara Olumo. Thank you for coming. Thank you, ma'am.
May I also recognize the presence of Oba Galibu Rufai, the Olojo of Ojo Kingdom. Kabiesio, Kabiesio, Kabiesio. Also here today, of the former Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Otumba Femi Pedro. We have Dr. Bayo Olufemi, the past president, Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. Thank you for joining us today, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, the momentum is gathering. The moment is drawing close. We patiently await the academic procession, and then we will move.
She wants to sing it.
We will tell you what and what to do. All our media partners in your numbers, we say thank you for being here. All our media partners in your numbers, we celebrate all of you. In particular, Lagos State University Radio, 95.7. Thank you, thank you, thank you for dishing out wonderful information to our students and for all that you do at that station. I have seen Nigerian Television Authority. I've seen Lagos Television. We still expect some other media outfits to join us. I've seen New Telegraph. I've seen Echo FM. I've seen Daily Independent. I've seen the Nation newspaper. I've seen The Guardian. I've also seen Leadership. We still expect a lot. It is a celebration of Lagos State University. Please, any moment from now, you will not be allowed to move out. You will not be allowed to move out. The academic procession will be coming to the hall any moment from now. Again, this is very important for us to know. We have members of Maulas and Momlas here in this hall. Members of Maulas and Momlas, thank you for doing what you're doing. Thank you for supporting Lagos State University Vice Chancellor. Thank you for supporting Lagos State University Management. Thank you for supporting LASU.
May I also quickly recognize the presence of Dr. Ibironke Adesheye. You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you for joining us today.
The University Ceremonies Committee Secretary, Mr. Wale Okugbeson, thank you for doing your job. The Chairman, University Ceremonies Committee, Professor Jacob Fatile, thank you so much for rendering service.
Also here today is Dr. Yemisi Omoloye, Director, representing Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Tertiary Education. You are welcome. Thank you very much for joining us today.
The Protocol Officer in the Vice Chancellor's Office, thank you.
May I also recognize the presence of our media friends from the Fourth Estate Realm, from my band, all media here present today. We thank you for joining us. We also appreciate you, appreciate your partnership and always promoting the image of Lagos State University. Thank you very much.
Also, I've recognized him before. I still need to do this. He is an alumnus of LASU, former Vice President LASUSU, President, Nigerian Medical Student Association, Speaker, Lagos State Parliament, and Youth Leader, Lagos State, APC. Dr. Moritala Seriki, thank you. All the white cap chiefs, Kábíyèsí láàkí ọba aládé, kábíyèsí o, kábíyèsí o, kábíyèsí o. All our royal fathers, kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí, kábíyèsí.
We also recognize the presence of Lady Marian Aero Phillips, the coordinator Molas from Lagos State University of Science and Technology. Thank you for joining us today, ma'am.
It is about the 28th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University. It is the moment to celebrate what we have done in 2023-2024 academic session. It has been a collective responsibility when it comes to academic affairs at LASU. All our teaching and non-teaching staff have been working around the clock to ensure that we have these graduates on the floor. I also recognize one of us, one of the PhD to be awarded students, station manager, LASU Radio. I will put doctor after you have taken your certificates. Mr. Jamil, yeah, congratulations.
I agree with you on that. Our staff members are also doing wonders, acquiring in additional degrees. And it's not only the radio station manager. We also have the deputy registrar, junior staff establishment, Dr. Taiwo Mobi. Permit me to use that title today. He's also been it's going to be confirmed with the award, the doctorate degree award today.
We also want to recognize one of the honorees of today. One of the honorees of the day, former Governor of Lagos State.
I also want to recognize the presence of Her Excellency, Ajia Munirat Marwa, wife of General Mohammed Buba Marwa, a former governor of Lagos State. You're welcome, ma'am.
One of the honorees. It will interest you that this hall is called Buba Marwa Auditorium. And we are having the honor to have one of the honorees in person of the former governor of Lagos State, the former governor of Lagos State, Buba Marwa, here this morning.
Also here today is the daughter of the former governor of Lagos State, General Mohammed Buba Marwa, Dr. Zainab Marwa. You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about the 28th convocation ceremony of LASU. It started last week on Thursday. It's coming to a close today. And then we start another journey. Isioma Sibyl Onwosu. The name has been flying in the media space as the academic giant for 2023-2024 academic session with a CGPA of 4.93. She is from the Department of Biochemistry, Faculty of Science. Sioma Sibyl is in the hall. Thank you very much for coming. Sioma Sibyl Onwosu, academic giant for 2023-2024 academic session, all the way from Biochemistry, Department, Faculty of Science. Dr. Zainab Marwa, daughter of General Muhammad Buba Marwa, is also here. We are so glad to have you. We are so happy. And it will interest you to note that you are even sitting inside Buba Marwa Auditorium. Thank you for joining us.
Also here with us today is Oba Ibrahim Olasukome Lawal Bello, Oba of Isheri Olofin, and he is the youngest king in Lagos. Kabiesio,
Wow.
Kabiesio,
Wow.
Kabiesio.
Wow. That other part caught my attention. The youngest king in Lagos. Kabiesio, Kadepelorisa, Ibata Okpelese, Keshion Bako Jokope. Oloye Latif Aderibigbe Ajose is here to represent the Oba of Lagos. Okpelua Onido of Lagos. Kabiesi, Kabiesi, Kabiesi.
Also here today is the Chief of Staff to the Governor of Lagos State, Mr. Tayo Akimade Ainde. You are welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us today at Lagos State University.
The Chairman Ceremonies Committee, Professor Jacob Fatile, thank you for doing what you're doing. I am told that we have members of staff of this great university in their numbers, having the PhD. They are going to be having the PhD in the next few minutes. Congratulations to all of you, members of staff, Lagos State University, that are in for this exercise. Congratulations.
It is noteworthy to let us know that we have one of the honorary awardees here today in the hall. The person who this auditorium is named after.
You can say that again.
Yes, yes. The person who this very hall, Buba Marwa Auditorium, is named after. Please join me in recognizing the presence of Brigadier General Mohammed Buba Marwa, retired, CONOFR. Please let us celebrate him.
Please put your hands together. Let's celebrate the former governor of Lagos State.
Former governor of Lagos State.
I want to believe he might not have been informed that this hall has been named after him.
Yes.
But today is rightly being informed that we have Buba Marwa Auditorium at Lagos State University. Thank you so much, sir. We also have Reverend Mother Dr. Mary Claire Idahosa, Superior General Emeritus of EHI Sisters. Thank you so much for joining us at Lagos State University.
We also have here today Prince Adeshegun Ogunlewe, retired head of service, Lagos State Government. You're welcome, sir. Also here today to celebrate with Lagos State University is Engineer Kehinde Oshikoya, a former permanent secretary of Lagos State Government. With us here today is Mr. Shegun Oshiyoye, the former head of protocol, Lagos State Government.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the gathering of who is who, cream de la cream. We have Senator Musiliu Obanikoro here at Lagos State University. Please celebrate Senator Musiliu Obanikoro. Thank you so much for coming, sir. Also, we have Prince Dr. Feyi Shoyewo, MFR, Olori Omoba Agoiwoye, a former honoree at Lagos State University. Thank you so much for coming.
Also with us here today, Ashiwaju Shina Ogubambo, former Chief Press Secretary to Lagos State Governor, Brigadier General Mohammed Bubamarua, retired. You're welcome and thank you for joining us.
Ladies and gentlemen,
thank you for joining us.
People have continued to come into this hall based on invitation for the 28th convocation ceremony of our dear university. Different people from different parts of Nigeria. We have royal fathers in their numbers. We have chiefs, white cap chiefs. We have professors. We have managing directors. We have captains of industries here in this hall this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Chief Waheed Yusuf Olorogun Agbeje of Lagos, White Cap Chief of Lagos. Thank you for coming, sir.
Also here on the entourage of the former governor of Lagos State, Brigadier General Mohammed Buamwara, retired. We have Mr. Femi Baba Femi, Director, Media and Advocacy.
Just going on behind us here, you can see the overall best graduating students having a one-on-one with one of the honorees of today, Isioma Sibyl Unwosu, 4.93. Tiobaka,
a graduate of biochemistry.
Tiobaka, Batayadu, you will stand beside governors. Congratulations, Isioma. The mother of the overall best graduating student is also in the hall. She was there yesterday. Thank you so very much. I can cite you. Congratulations, ma'am.
Also have Mr. Adeyemi Adiofe, DCGN, former Director, Operations and General Investigation. Dr. Ibrahim Abdul, the DCGN Director, Accounts and Financial Investigation. The DCGN, Ahmadu Garuba, Director, Airport Operations. The DCGN, Omolade Faboyede, Director, Seaport Operations. ACGN, Rita Okpere, Deputy Director, Media and Advocacy. We have the ACGN, Buba Wakawa, Commander, Apapa Special Command, and the ACGN, Usman Ali, Water Commander, Muritala Mohammed International Airport. You're all welcome today. Thank you for joining us at Lagos State University.
Oniba of Iba, Kabiesi, 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 Alakeson of Akeson, Kabiesi, 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 CN Abubakar Imam Wali, State Commander, Lagos State Command. Thank you for being here. ACGN Sunday, Stobo, Lagos Liaison Officer. Thank you for joining us.
We have Prince Dr. Adelaja Omofade, former Permanent Secretary, Lagos State, retired. Thank you for joining us, sir. Also here is Alhaji Muhammad Ajibola Olagbaye, the former Honorable Commissioner for Finance, Lagos State, a member of the Marwa delegation. You are welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us.
Kabiesio. Kabiesio. Kabiesi.
We also have Mrs. Simbiat Titi Agbalajobi, a former retired permanent secretary of Lagos State Government. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, the way the name is written, Ayo Ayinde, Chief of Staff to Governor of Lagos State Government. Thank you for joining us, sir. Tayo Ayinde, thank you so very much, sir.
We also have Chief Mrs. Remileku Sonoiki, a retired permanent secretary of Lagos State Government. You're welcome.
Right Reverend Ifedola Senasu Opesi, Bishop of Lagos. I am told that the Right Reverend had secondary school, first degree, master's, and PhD at Lagos State University. Thank you for being a great alumnus. Again, I recognize the former head of the Center for Information and Public Relations. Our mama, thank you for having done this. Mrs. Mabel Antonia Ayoka Oyeneji, thank you.
And it is still the 28th convocation ceremony of Lagos State University, the best state university in Nigeria, and the second best public university in Nigeria. And today is a day 2 of the convocation ceremony and the grand finale, where today we'll be having the conferment of doctorate degrees and honorary awards to some of our awardees today. Once again, we welcome you all. Thank you for coming here today. Thank you for celebrating with Lagos State University. Thank you for celebrating with Lagos State.
Senator Musliu Opanikoro, former ambassador, former Minister of Defense, member of GAG. Senator Musliu Opanikoro, former ambassador, former Minister of Defense, member of GAG Lagos. Thank you for being in LASU. I think we can mention some of the honorees. We can talk about the honorees. We have them, about 3 or 4 of them. Today, Lagos State University has one of the honorees in Otumba Olufemi Pedro. Also, we have behind us Brigadier General Muhammad Buba Marwa. And also, we are going to be having the conferment of distinguished professor on the former Dean Postgraduate School, Professor Joseph Olagoju.
May I quickly recognize the presence of the Registrar, Lagos State University of Science and Technology, Mr. David Ogungbe. You're welcome, sir. And thank you for joining us today.
All the permanent secretaries here seated. Thank you for coming, sir. All the permanent secretaries from Alausa, and also the emeritus professor of the Lagos State University, Emeritus Professor Martin Agenoma Anatekai. Thank you.
And a quick reminder, so that we do not forget, once the academic procession steps in, it is expected of all of us to rise up on our feet and to give honor to whom honor is due.
All the cameramen, please position your camera stand. There will be no time for you to move around when we have the academic procession. All the cameramen, please do justice to your stands. And please find a convenient and comfortable space for yourself to sit. Any moment from now, we'll be having the academic procession in our midst. The wife of the Deputy Governor, Lagos State, just arrived. The wife of the Deputy Governor, Lagos State, Mrs. Oluremi Amzad. Thank you for coming, ma'am. The wife of the Deputy Governor, Lagos State, Mrs. Oluremi Amzad. Thank you so much for coming.
Our graduates, please don't forget to use the hashtag LASU28 Convocation Ceremony. Hashtag LASU28 Convocation Ceremony. Take a picture of yourself. Tell us about your accomplishments and your achievements. Promote LASU to the whole world.
I am told that we have the chairman of the ruling party in Lagos State, All Progressives Congress, Dr. Cornelius Ojalabi. Thank you so much for coming. The chairman of APC Lagos State, Cornelius Ojalabi, thank you for coming, sir.
The youngest king in Lagos.
The chairman, APC, Honorable Cornelius Ojalabi, just exchanged pleasantries with a former governor in the state and also been engaged by the chief of staff in the governor's office. Al-Aji Mutiu Are, Secretary GAG. Al-Aji Mutiu Are, Secretary GAG. Thank you for coming. Senator Adeshaye Ogunlewe, Member GAG. We celebrate you at LASU. COS, Governor's Office. Thank you for joining us.
Also here is His Royal Majesty, Oba Dr. Najim Dean Abitemi Aberejo, the Alakesan of the Kesan Kingdom. Kabiesio, Kabiesio, Kabiesio.
The wife of our Chancellor is there. Thank you so very much for joining us, ma'am. Thank you. The Registrar, Lagos State University of Science and Technology, Mr. David Ogungbe, Registrar, LASU Tech. Thank you for being here.
Also here today is His Royal Majesty, Oba Sulaiman Raji Ashade, the Oniba Eku of Iba Kingdom.
Kabiesio. 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 Oniba Eku. Ladies and gentlemen, Al-Aji Gafar Leamid, Chairman, Lagos State Football Association, Ogunlano Drive, Surulere, Lagos. Thank you for coming. High Chief Anthony Agbawi, Oniba Palace, Ibatown. Thank you for coming.
We also have the High Chief Oriyomi Olakunle Kazeem, Baale Oniba Ekun. You're welcome.
The wife of the Deputy Governor of Lagos State. She's also here. Thank you, Ma, for coming. Mrs. Olurami Amzat. Tunde Lawal Bello. Majoba of Isheri Olofin. Palace of Oba of Isheri Olofin Kingdom. Thank you. Balogun Noah Tunde, Chief Olorogun of Isheri Olofin Kingdom. Chief Olorogun of Isheri Olofin, Oba's Palace. Thank you.
Also here today are guests of the former Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Otumba Femi Pedro. We have Professor Pius Deji Olanrewaju, the President and Chairman of Council, Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. And with him here today is Mr. Akim Morakinyo, HCIB, the Registrar and Chief Executive Officer, Chartered Institute of
Ladies and
Bankers of
gentlemen,
Nigeria. Thank you for joining us
the
today.
academic procession is coming gradually.
Oba Ibrahim. One day, man, so
The presence of Maruf Lawal Bello, Chief Baba Oba of the Isheri Olofin Kingdom. You are welcome.
one day, man, so
All the PhD to be awarded students, congratulations. Any moment from now, we will be rising for the academic procession. Any moment from now, we are going to announce the arrival of academic procession. Today, Fashano, Chief Security Officer of Oba Isheri, thank you for coming. Balogun Jamiu, Chief Olori Odo of Isheri, thank you. Please, let's rise for the academic procession.
And leading
Let's
the
rise for the
procession
academic
is
procession.
Deputy Registrar, Student Affairs Division, leading the Student Union Executives.
Mr. Lawal. Academic
Abdulaziz.
procession is ongoing. Mr. Lawal leading the Students Union leaders. It is about the 28th convocation ceremony over their university. The academic procession is ongoing.
And also leading the Alumni Association Executives is the Deputy Registrar, Alumni Relations, Mr. Alagbe.
Mr. Alagbe, Deputy Registrar, is also leading. The congregation members.
Leading the congregation, the Principal Assistant Registrar, Mrs. Ekuntayo, leading members of the congregation of the university.
Mrs. Ekundayo there.
Leading members of the congregation, and not members of the governing council.
Still the 28th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University.
Leading members of Senate who are not members of governing council is the Deputy Registrar of Senate, Mrs. Mobolaji Ashiru.
Mrs. Mobolaji Ashiru leading the procession there. Academic procession for the 28th convocation ceremony of Lagos State University.
We have your members of Senate who are not members of the governing council.
Still about the 28th convocation ceremony of Lagos State University. Academic procession is ongoing. It is the moment for the celebration of academic excellence.
Dean of faculties, schools, postgraduate school, and the provost, Lagos State University College of Medicine, is the Deputy Registrar, Examinations and Records, Mrs. Abiodun Meruwoma.
Mrs. Abiodun Meruwoma, Deputy Registrar, Exams and Record, leading this of faculties there. Followed, we have the acting Dean of Students, Associate Professor Tai Abata. The Dean Faculty of Arts, Professor Ayo Dele. The Dean Faculty of Management Sciences, Professor Akonji Bankole.
The Dean Faculty of Education, Professor Lubenga Akinoju.
The Dean Faculty of Law, Professor Olatoye.
Dean Faculty of Communication and Media Studies, Professor Jide Jimo.
The Dean School of Film and Performing Arts, Professor Tuji Aziz.
The Dean School of Transport and Logistics, Professor Charles Asenime.
Represented the Dean School of Library, Archival and Information Science, Dr. Olateju Adeleke.
The Dean Faculty of Environmental Sciences, Professor Azik
The Dean
Akotayo.
Faculty of Science, Professor Moses Akobi. The Dean Postgraduate School is coming. Professor Ibrahim Olateju.
We have the Dean School of Agri, Professor OTF Abani Konda. We also have the Dean from the Lagos State University College of Medicine, Professor Ajonuma.
Mrs. Olagbadamosi, leading members of the council. Mrs. Olagbadamosi, leading members of their governing council. Also, Mr. Sadeku, Deputy Registrar and Secretary Postgraduate School, leading invited Vice Chancellors. Leading invited Vice Chancellors, Mr. Sadeku, Deputy Registrar, Postgraduate School. At this 28th convocation ceremony, we have Distinguished Professor Amadou Sonny.
And we have the University Librarian, Dr. Maomi Makinde.
Also, we have the University Bossa, Mr. Saeed Babatude Olayinka, FCA.
University Registrar, Mr. Emmanuel A. Panu.
Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Adenike Omotude Boyo.
Deputy Vice Chancellor Academics, Professor Hosseini Hafisi.
Our dear Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Ibilola Olatunji Bello, MNI, FNLI, NPOM, FSP, SP.
And the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Trump Governing Council, Sir David Sumoni.
We have the Chancellor.
AJW.
We have the Chancellor, Professor Bolao Elias, SAN. We have the Honorable Commissioner, Tertiary Education, Lagos State, Honorable Tolani Sule, and the Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Kadri Obafemi Hamzat. The academic procession for the 28th convocation ongoing.
Please let us remain standing as we take the national and the LASU anthems.
No. Àtọ̀hún ni. Wọ́n ti kọ́ńtẹ̀nì. Kọ́ńtẹ̀nì.
Mo fún signal náà. Mo fún signal láti heart náà.
Wọ́n yẹn ṣe láwọn náà.
Ó yẹ kó wọlé náà.
Àná gbọ́mọ yẹn ṣe náà nìyẹn. Àná gbọ́mọ yẹn ṣe náà nìyẹn.
Ó wọlé gbogbo Mr.
Mísíkì ò wọlé. Mísíkì instrument ò wọlé. Gómìnà wa o, láti ká máa bèrè kí mímọ́ wí wàhálà lọ́wọ́ o. Ẹ wá lóhùn ò lọlé mọ́. Bọ́lá kò láti gbà yẹn máa dùn wàhálà àwọn ilé. Àwọn sílẹ̀ yìí náà lè ti fún àwọn ìmọ̀ lọ búlọ̀kù.
Great.
We are the greatest.
We are LASU. I hereby invite the University Registrar for the commencement of proceedings. Mr. Emmanuel A. Fano.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Lagos State and visitor to Lagos State University, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, who is ably represented here today by the Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Obafemi Kadri Hamzat, who is also here with his beautiful and amiable wife, Mrs. Oluremi Hamzat. Former members of the Federal Executive Council of the Federal Republic of Nigeria here present. Former governors of Lagos State here present. The chairman of our party, the National Party, APC, Pastor Ojelabi CEO. The chairman, House Committee on Tertiary Education, Honorable Owolabi Ajani, and other members of the Lagos State House of Assembly here present. The Lagos State Executive Council, and in particular, our own Honorable Commissioner for Tertiary Education, Mr. Tolani Sule. Former members of the Lagos State Executive Council, His Royal Majesty, Oba of Lagos, Oba Rilwan Akiolu, duly represented here today by the White Cap Chief, Kábíyèsí o, ẹ̀yin ládéládé mo kí yín o, kádépẹ́ lórí kí bàtà ó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. All other royal fathers, by extension, who are here today, I also greet you. Greetings from Lagos State University. Ade apẹ́ lórí, bàtà apẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Our own dear Chancellor, the Chancellor of Lagos State University, Professor Gbọ́láhàn Elias, SAN, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the 12th Governing Council of Lagos State University, Sir David O.A. Sumoni, FCA KJW, and other esteemed distinguished members of the 12th Governing Council here present. They are here in large numbers. The Vice Chancellor of Lagos State University, Professor Ibiemi Ibilola Olatunji Bello, MNI MPOM. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Lagos State University Academics, Professor Oseni Taiwo Afisi. The Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Adenike Omotunde Boyo. The University Bossa, Mr. Said Olayinka, FCA. Vice Chancellors of other universities, other institutions, and other principal officers of this university and institutions here present. I have seen a couple of them around. Our own emeritus professors, distinguished professors of this institution, other members of Lagos State University Senate, former principal officers of Lagos State University here present, leaders of our staff and student union. Staff union ASU-LASU, SANU-LASU, NAT-LASU, and NASU-LASU. The student union executive, the president and the speaker, I have seen them lead the leaders into the hall. Our own graduating doctoral student. We are LASU, greatest LASU. Gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen, it is my humble pleasure to welcome you all to the 28th grand finale of our own convocation ceremony. Chancellor, sir, the University Law 2004 as amended, Cap L69, Volume 7, Section 4, subsection E and F, and its Statute 5, empower the university to hold convocation for conferment of degrees. The law also provides that the chancellor shall confer this degree and other academic titles and distinctions of the university. It is therefore my honor and privilege to invite the Chancellor, Professor Bolahon Elias, SAN, to constitute the convocation for the purpose of awarding academic and professional doctorate degree, conferment of the rank of distinguished professor, and honorary degree. Chancellor, sir.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, by the power vested in me as the Chancellor, I hereby constitute this assembly as a convocation of Lagos State University. The university will award doctorate degrees to students of the faculties of Arts, Communication and Media Studies, Education, Engineering, Law, Management Sciences, Science, Social Sciences, Transport and Logistics, the Center for Environmental Studies and Sustainable Development, CESSED, and College of Medicine, who successfully completed the programs in the 2023/2024 academic session. The university will also confer the rank of distinguished professor and honorary doctorate degrees on deserving Nigerians who have distinguished themselves in different areas.
A round of applause to our Chancellor, please. Chancellor, sir. May I have the honor and the privilege again to invite you to address the convocation. Chancellor, sir, your address to the convocation.
On behalf of the entirety of this great university, I warmly welcome you all to the 28th convocation ceremony of the Lagos State University. I specifically recognize and welcome the Governor of Lagos State and visitor to the Lagos State University, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, very ably represented by His Excellency the Deputy Governor of the state. Your unwavering support and commitment to education has been instrumental in the university's growth and development. Your theme's agenda has helped the Lagos State University achieve unprecedented growth in all areas of its activities in the past 5 years. We deeply appreciate your leadership and vision for education in Lagos State. To the members of the current 12th Governing Council, I thank you for your cooperation, your diligence, and your professionalism in discharging your duties and ensuring that the university's affairs are in order and in line with best global practice in university administration. I also thank you for your leadership. In the past 3 years, this great citadel of learning has experienced tremendous academic, administrative, and infrastructural growth. This is possible because of the financial support that the university has received from the visitor, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, as well as the administrative control and quality assurance activities of the Governing Council. Most importantly, it is because of the vision, commitment, innovation, resilience, and humaneness of our amiable Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Ibidapo Olatunji Bello, MNI, MPOM. Working with her and with her vision, the university has become exceptionally well positioned to continue confidently on the path of growth. I also deeply commend the rest of the university management, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academics, Professor Oseni T. Afisi, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Professor Adenike Oboyo, the Registrar, Mr. Emmanuel Efanu, the Bursar, Mr. Said Biolainka, and the Librarian, Dr. Maomeo Makinde. Your professionalism and commitment in the discharge of your duties have not gone unnoticed. Your work is highly appreciated. To the academic and non-academic staff of the university, I congratulate you on your efforts and commitment to the success of the university. Your hard work and dedication have been instrumental in shaping the minds of our graduates. To our graduates, I say very hearty congratulations to you. You have paid your dues and have been found worthy in character and in learning to be awarded degree certificates from this great university. This occasion is a celebration and recognition of your sacrifices throughout your academic journey in this university up to the present time. I implore you to be good ambassadors and to represent this institution in the best way possible, wherever life takes you. Remember that you are not only representative of yourselves, but also of your families, your university, and the state. As you go forth into the world, I charge you to be innovative, creative, and entrepreneurial in your pursuits. The world needs your skills, your knowledge, and your expertise in order to address its numerous challenges. Once again, I thank you all for your presence on this occasion. I also appreciate the parents, guardians, and families of the graduates for their support and for their encouragement. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. That applause should be more for our Chancellor. Chancellor, sir. I hereby have the privilege and the honor to invite those universities and institutions who have sent in congratulatory and goodwill messages to Lagos State University on this occasion of the 28th convocation ceremony of the university to present their messages through their accredited representative. And in no particular order, I want to start inviting the Vice Chancellor or representative of this university or institution to present their goodwill messages, please. Thank you.
Morning. Dr. Lale Yolatu is my name. From Lee City University, representing my Vice Chancellor, Professor Adeyemo K.A. Thank you.
Professor O.J. Akinyomi, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Mountain Top University, representing the university and the Vice Chancellor. Congratulations.
Yeah, Professor Sunday Olumoyiwa Adewale, the Acting Vice Chancellor, Caleb University in Malta, Lagos. My hearty congratulations to LASU.
I'm Professor Mukhtar Atiku Kurawa, Vice Chancellor, Northwest University, Kano. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir, distinguished audience. My name is Moses Itauma, Registrar, Crawford University, and a proud alumnus of Lagos State University. I represent my Vice Chancellor, Professor Ruben J. Akolo, on this 28th convocation ceremony. I'm bringing you very warm and hearty felicitations. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I bring a very warm regard from my Vice Chancellor, Professor Temi E. Ologunrisha of Olusegun Agagi University of Science and Technology, Okitipupa, Ondo State, Nigeria. Congratulations, ma'am.
Professor Tayo Ajayi, Director of Sustainable Development Goals in Lagos State University. I represent the Secretary, Committee of Vice Chancellors, Professor Andrew Aruna from Abuja. Congratulations to LASU. Thank you.
Professor Adebamba Adewale Oduwole, University Librarian UNIMED, representing the Acting Vice Chancellor, University of Medical Sciences, Ondo. Congratulations to LASU. We are LASU.
My name is Professor Bidemi Bilkis Lafiaji Okuneye, the Vice Chancellor of the Lagos State University of Education, Otto Ejaniki, with a campus at Uduno Furija Ekpe.
Professor Olumiwa Omotolo Dusanya, Vice Chancellor, Lagos State University of Science and Technology. Congratulations to our dear Vice Chancellor and to the entire university.
We thank all the institution, the university that has facilitated with us today. Thank you so very much. Chancellor, sir. And I have the honor to invite the Vice Chancellor, Lagos State University, Professor Ibiemi Ipilola Olatunji Bello, MNI, FNLI, FSP, NPOM, to address the convocation.
Atigba.
Báláyé ti dáyé, kò sọ́mọ LASU tó ṣorí burúkú. Àtìgbà táláyé ti dáyé, kò sọ́mọ LASU tó ṣorí burúkú. Ọmọ LASU ti dé. LASU ti dé.
All the graduates, please.
LASU ti dé, ọmọ LASU ti dé. LASU ti dé. LASU ti dé. If you go to Oxford, now your boss. Even if you go to you, now your boss.
Bless you, thank you. That was the president of the Students' Union, supported by the speaker and the GenSec. The governor of Lagos State and visitor to Lagos State University, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, ably represented by the Deputy Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Obafemi Kadri Hamsat, here with his beautiful and radiant wife, Mrs. Oluremi Hamsat. Former members of the Federal Executive Council here present, former governors of Lagos State here present, former deputy governors of Lagos State here present, Chairman, House Committee on Tertiary Education, Honorable Owolabi Ajani, and other members of the Lagos State House of Assembly here present. The Lagos State Executive Council, in particular, our Honorable Commissioner for Tertiary Education, Mr. Tolani Sule, former members of the Lagos State Executive Council, His Royal Majesty, Oba of Lagos, Oba Rilwan Akiolu, ably represented here by the white-capped chiefs. Kabiyesi. All our royal fathers here present. Kabiyesi. Our Chancellor, Lagos State University, Professor Gbọ́láhàn Elias, SAN. Our Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of our Governing Council, Sir David O.A. Sumoni, FCA KJW, and other members of the Governing Council here present. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Professor Hussein Taiwo Afisi, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Professor Adenike Omotunde Boyo, the Registrar, Mr. Emmanuel Efanu, the Bursar, Mr. Said Olayinka, FCA, University Librarian, Dr. Omaomi Makinde, Vice Chancellors of other universities and Principal Officers of other universities. In particular, my sister, Professor Bilkis Lafiaji Okuneye, Vice Chancellor of Lagos State University of Education, and my brother, Professor Odusanya, Muyiwa Odusanya, the Vice Chancellor of Lagos State University Science and Tech. I recognize all the Vice Chancellors that have come near and far and near to come and support us in this ceremony. Other emeritus professors here present, distinguished professors and other members of Senate, former principal officers of Lagos State University here present, leaders of our staff and students unions, my esteemed and dedicated members of staff, our graduating students, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Governor, sir, on behalf of the Chancellor, Council, Management, Senate, and staff and students of Lagos State University, I am delighted to welcome you to the grand finale of the week-long 28th Convocation ceremonies of our great university. I also must respectfully welcome all our honorees, our guests, royal fathers, graduating students, family and friends to Lagos State University, Nigeria's best state university, the 4th best university in Nigeria, 2nd best public university as ranked by the Times Higher Education 2024 ranking, and the country's
second most subscribed university. Our slogan, please clap. Thank you. Our slogan is, we are LASU, we are the greatest. I would also like to take this opportunity to express my sincere gratitude to God for the privilege of addressing you today. This is my fourth consecutive convocation as Vice Chancellor of this great institution. Since my appointment by Mr. Governor in September 2021, we have held convocation ceremonies annually without interruption. A testament to the stability of a testament to the stability and consistency that are the hallmarks of our university's academic tradition. Mr. Governor, sir, the week-long activities of this convocation ceremony commenced on Thursday, 3rd April 2025, with a press conference and a convocation sports competition for staff that was held later that day. On Friday, 4th April 2025, a special Jumat service was held at the university's Central Mosque, while on Sunday, 6th April 2025, a special Thanksgiving service was also held at the university's Chapel of Light. On Monday, 7th April 2025, the convocation events commenced officially with the Coconut Breaking Festival, which took place at the university main gates along Lagos-Badagry Expressway. On Tuesday, 8th April 2025, the convocation lecture titled Patriotism, Citizenship, and National Ownership, the imperative of collective responsibility for Nigeria's future, was delivered by the Honorable Minister of Education, Dr. Maruf Olatunji Alausa, and chaired by Alhaji Abdullahi Umar Ganduje, the National Chairman of the All Progressive Congress, APC, and who is also the board chairman of Federal Airports Authority of Nigeria, FAN. On Wednesday, 9th April 2025, that was yesterday, the university awarded diplomas, first degrees, postgraduate diplomas, and master's degrees to a total of 11,755 deserving graduates. Today, we come together to mark the final events of the 28th convocation. This ceremony is a moment of fulfillment and pride for the 125 PhDs and 37 professional doctoral degree graduates who have shown exceptional academic prowess and character in earning the highest degree offered by our university. Aren't you proud of yourselves? The Senate will also confer the prestigious title of Distinguished Professor upon Professor Joseph Abayomi Olagunju, one of our most highly accomplished professors. In addition, the Senate will confer honorary doctorate degree on two distinguished Nigerians, Brigadier General Buba Marwa, CON, He is the chairman of the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA, and a former military governor of Lagos State. He will receive the honorary doctorate of Humane Letters in Infrastructure, Security, and National Development, honoris causa. Incidentally, the approval and construction of this auditorium commenced under his administration as the visitor of our university. The auditorium has been named after him in recognition of his contribution and immense support to the university during his administration. The second honoree is Otumba Olufemi Olusegun Pedro, the former deputy governor of Lagos State. He will be receiving the honorary degree of business, doctorate of business, banking, entrepreneurship, and national development, honoris causa. I extend my heartfelt congratulations to these illustrious individuals for being deemed worthy of this esteemed honor by the Senate of our university. Your contributions to the development of our institution and society at large have been truly exceptional. Mr. Governor, sir, today's ceremony also provides us with an opportunity to highlight some of the modest achievements we have recorded in the year. Building on your unrelenting support and leadership. Permit me to highlight just a few because of the constraints of time. Number one, accreditation of all our courses. The university secured full accreditation for 43 out of 44 courses it presented during the last accreditation exercise that was held in October, November 2023. Only one course received interim accreditation. The results of the accreditation exercise was released in June 2024, immediately after the 27th convocation ceremony, to confirm that all courses in Lagos State were accredited in line with the first strategic goal of my administration. At the Africa Center of Excellence for Innovative and Transformative STEM Education, ACITSE, we commenced postgraduate diploma, professional masters, and academic masters for the first time in the history of the program. I want to let you know that this program involves international students. We have a lot of them in this university. At the 98th Annual Conference of National Association for Research in Science Teaching, NAST, which is the highest body in STEM education worldwide, LASU has the highest number of paper presentations accepted at the conference. 21 papers, to be precise, is unprecedented. Linkages and collaborations. Linkages and international collaborations foster global competency and the sharing of experiences towards the attainment of global academic best practices. I am delighted to report that in pursuance of this, the university increased its collaborative efforts in academic and professional relationships during the last 1 year as follows. Number one, we achieved the renewal of the partnership agreement between LASU and Nigeria Air Force in October 2024 for research and exchange programs. We shall be partnering, number 2, with the Nigerian Immigration Service to co-host the next edition of African Borderlands Research Network that will be for the first time in Nigeria. I'm also glad to report that a host of sister institutions within and outside Nigeria have partnered with us in various areas to strengthen research, innovation, and enhance academic delivery. Some of the institutions include Kwame Nkrumah University, Ghana, Emmanuel Alayande University, Oyo State, amongst others. Under rankings, in the prestigious 2024 Times Higher Education Sub-Saharan Africa Universities ranking, LASU emerged 1, second best public university in Nigeria. 2, fourth best university overall in Nigeria. And 3, 38th best university in Africa. We also have the AD Scientific Index ranking that named LASU the best state university in Nigeria 2024. Also in the 2024 University of Indonesia, which is UI, Green Metrics World University Ranking, LASU was ranked best university in sub-Saharan Africa, the 3rd time in a row. We also won the best university for the actualization of the SDGs by the ECOWAS Youth Summit 2024. So you are in the best university, and that is why we say we are LASU. Under research and innovation, in fulfillment of the strategic goal 2 of my administration, which is to make LASU a research hub for national development, we have achieved the following since our last convocation. We organized the 6th Research and Innovation Fair of the university, bringing together the town and gown to develop solutions that affect the society. Also, the British Council has also just recently approved a project between our university and the University of Edinburgh on a research titled Gender-Based Violence in Tertiary Institutions in Nigeria, developing a framework for reports and support channels for policy and practice. I am happy to state that we received the donation of a fully furnished Center of Excellence for Entrepreneurship and Innovation, which is also known as the Awori House, donated by Her Excellency, Princess Adejoke Orelope Adefulire, the Senior Special Assistant to the President on Sustainable Development Goals. The facility is being managed by the United Nations Development Program, UNDP. This donation marked a major step in advancing research, entrepreneurship, and sustainable development in our university. The Lagos State government has also commenced the construction of a technology and innovation hub to facilitate research and innovation in the university, amongst others. The Nigerian Copyright Commission provides the Nigerian Copyright Commission approved LASU's copyright protection application for 5 innovative products of our Center of Excellence for Sargassum Research. These are Saga fish feed, Saga chicken feed, Saga rabbit feeds, Saga pig feeds, and Saga grass cutter feeds. We equally obtained trademark approval for these same 5 animal feeds from the Ministry of Trade and Investments. So under ICT innovations and developments, in line with our commitment on technological advancements, LASU has launched its own online meeting application named Talkspace. The application is available on the LASU website and allows for flexible subscription by the general public. I am elated to announce that another faculty has been added to the new faculties established under my administration. We have established the Faculty of Computing and Technology, which comprises the following departments: Department of Computer Science, Department of Cyber Security, Department of Data Science, Department of ICT, Department of Software Engineering. These departments will offer academic programs leading to the award of various degrees. In LASU, we have continued to mobilize resources to strengthen our ICT development. Against this background, we established a 1 petabyte tier 3 data center capable of warehousing and providing data archiving and repository services for curated data items in Lagos State and beyond. I am also proud to state that this infrastructure will provide solid support in telecommunication industries. Just a few days ago, we expanded our ICT infrastructure with the inauguration of the state-of-the-art 350-seater capacity computer-based test center. Infrastructural developments. In the area of infrastructural development, we achieved the construction of a new Faculty of Arts building funded through TED Fund intervention. The Academic Resource and Conference Center funded through the TED Fund intervention. The ongoing faculty building for the new School of Tourism funded through TED Fund intervention. Ongoing construction of 2,000-seater capacity CBT center by Federal Ministry of Education, facilitated by Honorable Femi Gbajabiamila. The ongoing construction of 750-seater capacity lecture theater, facilitated by Her Excellency, Princess Adejoke Orelope Adelfulire. Construction of a new LASU catering house on our main campus. We also have at our Ekpe campus, the ongoing construction of boundary fence, construction of Olatunji Bello Auditorium, donated by Honorable Tunji Bello to be commissioned soon. Ongoing construction of 400-seater capacity CBT center funded through TED Fund intervention. Construction of faculty buildings for environmental sciences. rehabilitation of the LASU farmhouse, poultry, and piggery on our School of Agriculture ground, and the ongoing construction of studios for the Faculty of Environmental Sciences. At the commencement of the 2024-2025 academic session, the university also went fully residential with the opening of some of our hostel facilities for occupation by students. We have also provided free accommodation for physically challenged students at the hostels. Some of the hostels were also used during the 11th All Africa University Games, co-hosted by LASU and UNILAG. We also renovated and expanded our sporting facilities, including the sports center, office facilities, amongst others. On IGR generation, to boost our internally generated revenue, our administration has established the LASU water plants for the production of LASU bottled and sachet water. This has full NAFDAC backing. We have the NAFDAC number and the license. We also inaugurated the LASU Academic Resource and Conference Center as a multi-purpose conference center and guest house. This academic resource and conference center was started by my predecessor, Professor Larry Fagbo. We have also floated a series of in-demand short courses while strengthening our consult services for improved productivity. Sports development. In the area of sports, I'm glad to announce that we have been able to achieve the strategic goal 6 of my administration, which is to place LASU on the world map through the promotion and participation in sports and recreational activities. With this, we successfully co-hosted the 11th All Africa University Games with the University of Lagos in September 2024. It marks the first time that LASU will be hosting an international sports competition in its history. At the end of the competition, which had 68 universities from all over Africa competing for glory, LASU emerged the champion by coming second in the whole of Africa and first in sub-Saharan Africa. Egypt is in North Africa, so it's not under sub-Saharan Africa. So we are first in sub-Saharan Africa. The LASU female football team won gold medal in the female football competition, and thus they qualified to play in the Federation of International University Sports, FISU, which will take place in China in September 2025. Our teams have also qualified and currently preparing for the 2025 FISU and West African University Games, and I'm confident of a victorious outing. As I conclude, I take pride in the tremendous progress we have made as a university. Despite facing challenges, we have used these as stepping stones for growth. And the graduation of 11,917 students this year stands as proof of our unwavering commitment to excellence. Mr. Governor, sir, we are indeed proud of these achievements, which are products of collective dedication and commitment. But what we are most proud of is that we have successfully elevated the status of LASU among the committee of universities in Nigeria and Africa. And I am convinced we are on the path to becoming the best in West Africa region by the end of my administration in September 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to express my sincere appreciation to Mr. Governor, Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, for his invaluable contributions to the development of our university. Specifically, I want to thank him for recently approving the renovation of LASUCOM Histology and Anatomy laboratories in Ikeja, as well as conversion of the COVID Center on mainland hospital at Yaba and the Cardiorenal Center in Bagada of the Lagos State University College of Medicine. My gratitude also extends to the Deputy Governor, Dr. Kadri Hamzat, and the Commissioner for Tertiary Education, Honorable Tolani Sule, our Chancellor, Professor Gbolahan Elias, SAN, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Council, Sir David Sumoni, FCA KJW, all members of the Governing Council, and other stakeholders who have supported the university. Furthermore, I must thank the members of the university management, Senate, staff, and students for their invaluable contributions to the success of the university. In particular, I wish to acknowledge the constructive efforts of the staff and students' unions, their proactive engagement with the university's welfare policies that has helped sustain industrial peace and harmony, ensuring the stability of our academic calendar over the past 3.5 years. To the graduates of today, I extend my heartfelt congratulations once again and wish you all the best in your future endeavors. I thank you all for listening. We are LASU. We are the greatest.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. A round of applause again for our Vice Chancellor for that address. Chancellor, sir. Admission to academic and professional doctorate degree. Chancellor, with your permission, with the graduate for the admission to academic and professional doctorate degree, please stand. Chancellor, sir. These persons whose names will be presented by the Dean of Postgraduate School having fulfilled the requirement for the status and regulation of Lagos State University and having been found worthy both in character and learning are to be admitted to doctorate degree in the faculties of Arts, Communication and Media Studies, Education, Engineering, Management Sciences, Science and Social Sciences, Transport and Logistics, and the College of Medicine of Lagos State University. I therefore call upon the Dean of Postgraduate School, Lagos State University, Professor Ibrahim Olawale Olateju, to present the graduate. Professor Olateju, please.
Chancellor, sir, in the name of the Postgraduate School and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following persons, those present and those who are unavoidably absent, whose names appear on the list contained in the scroll. And for whom I stand proxy for the award of academic and professional doctorate degrees of Doctor of Philosophy in History and Diplomacy, Doctor of Philosophy in Theater Arts, Doctor of Philosophy in Arabic Language and Literature, Doctor of Philosophy in History and Diplomacy, Doctor of Philosophy in Christian Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Islamic Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology, Doctor of Philosophy in Science Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy in Law, Doctor of Philosophy in Common and Islamic Law, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Doctor of Business Administration Marketing, Doctor of Philosophy in Geography and Planning, Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication and Media Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in STEM Education and Entrepreneurship, Doctor of Philosophy in Transport and Logistics, Doctor of Philosophy in Housing and Development, Doctor of Education in Educational Management, Doctor of Business Administration, Doctor of Public Administration of Lagos State University. Chancellor, sir.
By the authority of the Senate, I award to you individually and collectively the following degrees: Doctor of Philosophy in History and Diplomacy, Doctor of Philosophy in Theater Arts, Doctor of Philosophy in Arabic Language and Literature, Doctor of Philosophy in History and Diplomacy, Doctor of Philosophy in Christian Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Islamic Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology, Doctor of Philosophy in Science Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Education Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy in Law, Doctor of Philosophy in Common and Islamic Law, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Human Resource Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology, Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics, Doctor of Business Administration Marketing, Doctor of Philosophy in Geography and Planning, Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science, Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology, Doctor of Philosophy in Economics, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication and Media Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in STEM Education and Entrepreneurship, Doctor of Philosophy in Transport and Logistics, Doctor of Philosophy in Housing and Development, Doctor of Education in Educational Management, TED, Doctor of Business Administration, DBA, and Doctor of Public Administration, DPA, of the Lagos State University.
Thank you very much, our own dear Chancellor. A round of applause to the Chancellor, please. Chancellor, sir. The newly admitted graduate, please bow to the Chancellor and resume your seat. Thank you. Chancellor, sir, we do have in our midst His Excellency Prince Abiodun Ogunlewe, former Deputy Governor of Lagos State and a member of GAC. You're welcome, sir. Thank you, sir. Chancellor, sir, I now have the honor to invite each of the recipients of the Doctor of Philosophy in Arts, Doctor of Philosophy in Communication Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Science, Doctor of Philosophy in Management Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Resource Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy in Planning Study, Doctor of Philosophy in Transport and Logistics, Doctor of Business Administration, Doctor of Public Administration, Doctor of Education, who will be listed to come forward to be congratulated by the Vice Chancellor, Chancellor, and the visitor. I therefore have, with your permission, to invite the Dean, Postgraduate School, who will be reading out the names as they file out for this congratulation. Your certificates are ready, and the Postgraduate School will be issuing them immediately after the program at the Postgraduate School. The Secretary, Postgraduate School, Deputy Registrar, Mr. Najib Sadeku, will do the needful in that regard, and it is immediately after this program. Professor Olateju, please.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Just to confirm again, your certificates are ready. Immediately after this program, meet me at the PG school. We will collect it today. That is assurance. In fact, they are here. We don't want to start the program. We are giving it to you today. They are ready. So please, as I call you, you come out quickly, shake hands with the Deputy Governor and leave. So please get set. Starting with Faculty of Arts, Adeju Moremi Matthew. Please, be fast about it. Followed by Abubakar Abdurrahman Abolore, Amadu Tajuddin Olatunde, Akin Sulere Ayodele Mercy Oluwakemi, Amowo Olajumoke Ogbeyemi, Asaolu Olushola Abraham, Fagbile Yinka Akintude, Ogundele Peter Ikeoluwa, Ogungbe Oludare Sewanu, Okpevi Ifedola Senasu Gabriel, Olalude Olufemi Blessing, Olomu Oyewole Olamide, Salami Montada Olawale, Sonny Mbarak Oluwadamilola, Shofolaon Ibrahim Adisa, Sulaiman Abdulsamin Abiodun, Williams Anthony Benoyon, Adekola Testimony Grebe, Shokuyi Adebola Karamo. That is from Faculty of Arts. Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, get set. From Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, I start with Allen Michael Olabode. Allen Michael Olabode. From Faculty of Education, Adade Mary Ebunoluwa. Adiola Christiana Ojulape. Adeyemi Suebat Okpemilopin. Agoro Afsat Ibironke. Please, let's be fast. Followed by Akintoye Olushola Omotayo. Akinyemi Taiwo Abayomi from Faculty of Education, please. Akiode Abimbola Oluwatoyin. Bamitogba Modupe Omo Layo. Shiwuba Anameze Ngozi Stella. Crowny Olugbenga Emmanuel. Ebisin Aderonke Folusho. Faloyin Adeyinka Bumi. Fasiro Kabiru Sesania. Gandonu Michael Babatunde. Isaac Phillips Modupe Margaret. Lawal Bolanle Saidat. Mesewaku Uloma Catherine. Ogunleye Rachel Olukemi. Ogunyemi Edamison Olu. Olagunju Isioma Stella. Onifade Olufemi Timothy. Oyema Patience Shinedu. Oyelami Monsurat Ololade. Salaudin Rafiat Iyabo. Sunola Mariam Omo Shalewa. Bibi James. Yaya Abidemi Celia. Yusuf Ibrahim Olateju. Ibrahim Sherifat Titilayo. Abraham Anna Fadens. Olomu Sulaimon Babatunde. Oseni Aliu Kayode. Sojimu Olawale Seyubo. Omolade Rabiat Oladuni. Eto Laurentia Shinyeka. Osaro Martins Blessing Omojoge. Obi Angela Nioma. Kolade Abiodun Ahmed. Oyebamiji Fumilayo Ayodele. Adetokun Ralph Babafemi. Temidayo Elizabeth Abosede. Nwala Inkuruka Ijeoma. Amalechi Esther Sylvia. Akilua Adenike Adedigba. Banjo Daniel Olufemi. Odiete Roslyn Anagebo. Bivonu Babatunde Joseph. Adewole Mercy Folashade. Taiwo Gabriel Olusegun. Please be fast. That's from Faculty of Education. The highest number for this year, man, Chancellor. They have the highest. They have been leading in recent times. Faculty of Engineering is your turn. From Faculty of Engineering, I start with Adejumobi Olatunde Kolawole. Adejumobi Olatunde Kolawole. Dale Olufunke Gbemisola. Moronkola Akim Akorede. Ogunyemi Olumide Idowu. Ogunyemi Olumide Idowu. 4 of them from Faculty of Engineering. We now go to Faculty of Law. They were absent last year, but they are here this year. 7 of them from Faculty of Law. I start with Adebayo Ayo. Ajayi Oluwagbenga Ifeashuku. Odubumi Ayola Olagoke. Olatunde Mifta Abiodun. Ramos Bolaji Salaudeen, Eletu Shakiru Olaniran, Fatogun Benjamin Olumide, 7 of them from Faculty of Law. Faculty of Management Sciences. I start with Abu James Emmanuel, Babajide David Adeshina, Bello Babatunde Tajudeen, Idowu Oluwaremilekun Temitope, Nwatulegu Blessing Ihuma, Odusoya Kafiu Sukomi, Ojo Christopher Olupumi, Osage Ruben Ogbe, Efe Tabore Macduff Okorode, Omorojo Joy Ejimoga, Tijani Usman Moyosore, Piers Olugbenga Ezekiel, Akaba Jude Imokai, Iro Oyinchechi Adana. That's Faculty of Management Sciences. I start with Faculty of Science. Adegunrin Rebecca Omotoyosi, Adedokun Akeem Ademola, Awote Olasukomi Kayode, David Sonny Rihanna Olubukola, Osoba Bernard, Chukwuebelu Ifeyiwa Evan, Ogunbodede Oluwatosin. That's Faculty of Science. We now move on to Faculty of Social Sciences, starting with Agunbiade Musa Bolaji, Aziz Fatai Akimbode, Borokini Adeshola Nuruddin, Mobile Taiwo Ajayi, Olawumi Damilola Isaac, Amos Oloruntele Timothy. Faculty of Communication and Media Studies, starting with Anifowose Bello Kudirat Aderonke, Eze Joseph Shinedu, Obu Andy Maria Kisugi, Odowike Joseph Shime, Okunu Falilat Wuraola, Yaya Muhammad Jami, Idowu Bolanle Olayinka. School of Transport and Logistics, starting with Dixon Olayemi Fumilayo, Oladipo Sheriff Olaiton, Alawa Shegun John, and Ogene Sunday Idabune from School of Transport. African Center of Excellence for Innovation and Transformative STEM Education, ATISEM. Ayema Okere Dako, Ama Michael, Ikpa Shinyere Eunice, Nkuruma Felicia, Honora Benjamin Osondu, Obukwe Ushena Ita, so I've called Doctor of Philosophy. I now move to professional doctorate degrees, starting with Doctor of Education. Iyama Florence Anayo, Anak Neku Ijoma Elizabeth, just 2 of them. Iyama Florence Anayo, Ananeku Ijoma Elizabeth. Doctor of Social Works, Faculty of Social Science, Raji Laja Olusegun, Inigwe Yinka Izoma, Adenibuya Peter Adebukun, Adeoye Adeyinka Mutab, Ajala Kehinde Kemi, Ajayi Antonia Adejumoke, Jayola Oluwatoyin Ayọ̀adé, Jide Aremo Abimbola Olúrẹ̀mí, Ọláníyì Ṣọ́láńkẹ́ Fọlákẹ́mi, Olúmọ ní Mọ́tàlá Ọmọlára, Ọ̀pálẹ́yẹ Victoria Olúfúnmiláyọ̀, Razak Yẹ́misí Anita, Peter Modúpẹ́ Christiana, Ògúnbàmbí Ismail Abiodun, Doctor of Public Administration, Doctor of Public Administration, Ayo Abdul Beatrice Iyabo, Igwe Paul Shukuma, Doctor of Business Administration, DBA, Abu Yusuf Boyede, Adegboyega Mustapha Adebayo, Adejuwon Oluwasegun, Adigun Olamide Kolawole, Ayose Kingsley Ndubese, Banjo Adiola Adebisi, Shuku Morisi Chubeze, DK Ikena Michael, Odusoya Abiodun Olanrewaju, Ogundare Oluwafunmilola Esther, Okutubo Antonia Abimbola, Olaoye Oluwafemi Ebenezer. Please, let's be fast. Omoabo Arite Onome, Onowa Benedi Shibeze, Shofowora Ajoke Oluwapero, Sulaiman Baje, Williams Chizokai Taye, Yusuf Ogunbekun Saidat, Ajulo Charles Taiwo, and Ojadokun Olatunji Dauda, making 162 in all for the convocation year 23-24 session. So we thank the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor for your support. These are the results of your support. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Congratulations to our dear graduates. We are LASU Chancellor, sir. There is a prize to be won today, which is the Professor E. Akande Prize. With your permission, I'd love to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor Administration, Professor Adenike Omotunde Boyo, to announce the prize for today for this PhD graduate. Professor.
There is a prize that was endowed by Professor E.A. Hakiade's Prize for Best PhD Thesis in Counseling Psychology. And the winner of that prize is Dr. Chinwuba Anmeji Ngozi Stella. Kindly come forward for handshake with the Chancellor, the Deputy Governor. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the visitor to the Lagos State University and other principal officers of this institution. A round of applause for all of them, please. Chancellor, sir, we have come to the next stage of the convocation ceremony, which is the conferment of the rank of distinguished professor and honorary doctorate degrees. Chancellor, sir, the Senate and the Council of this university, Lagos State University, have decided to award and confer the rank of distinguished professor and honorary doctorate degree on eminent persons who have distinguished themselves in different areas. There are three of them. A there for distinguished professor is Professor Joseph Abayomi Omoniyi Olagunju. For the conferment of honorary doctorate degree, we do have Otumba Olufemi Olusegun Pedro and Brigadier General Muhammad Buba Marwa, retired CEO OFR. With your permission, sir, I therefore love to call upon the university orator, Professor Henry Unjo, to present this awardee respectively, sir. Professor Henry Unjo, please.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite Professor Joseph Abayomi Omoniyi Olagunju to step forward. Professor Joseph Abayomi Omoniyi Olagunju was born on 25th January 1956 into the family of Mr. D.K. Olagunju and Mrs. A. Olagunju, both of blessed memory, and who were both teachers during their lifetime. He hails from Oke-Ilaorogun in Ifedayo local government area of Osun State. He attended Seventh-day Adventist Primary School, Otun Ekiti, Ekiti State, that's 1962 to 1964. And Seventh-day Adventist Primary School, Oke-Foko, Ibadan, Oyo State, 1965 to 1967. He proceeded to the Adventist Grammar School at Osun State in January 1968, and in December 1972, he obtained his West African School Certificate, WASC, ordinary level, in First Division, and was the best student of the 1972 graduating set. His undergraduate studies commenced in January 1973 at the Adventist College of West Africa, now Babcock University at Elisha Remo, and continued at the Middle East College, now Middle Eastern University, Beirut, Lebanon. And finally, the Philippines, where he graduated on 26th May 1978 with a Bachelor of Science degree in chemistry at the Philippines Union College, Caloocan City, now the Adventist University of the Philippines in Cavite. And also, as the best graduating student in chemistry, he proceeded to the University of the Philippines Health Sciences Center, Manila, Philippines, in June 1978, and graduated with a Master of Science degree in biochemistry on 22nd May 1980. Professor Olagunju later attended Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, where he obtained his PhD in biochemistry in 1991. where he was trained as an interferonologist. Professor Olagunju started his academic career on August 1, 1981, as lecturer 2 in the Department of Chemistry, School of Science, at the then Oyo State College of Education, now Osun State College of Education in Ilaorogun, Osun State. After the completion of the mandatory one-year National Youth Service at the Polytechnic, Ibadan, he rose through the ranks in the institution and became a senior lecturer on 1st October 1985. Following the completion of the PhD degree in biochemistry at the Obafemi Awolowo University in 1991, he joined the services of Ogun State University, now Olabisi Onabanjo University, Agoiwoye, on 4th August 1982 as lecturer 1 in the Department of Biochemistry, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, and rose to the rank of senior lecturer on 1st October 1986. He later joined the services of Lagos State University as a foundation staff at the College of Medicine on 4th January 1989. He was appointed associate professor on 4th May 2001 and was promoted to the rank of professor of medical biochemistry on 1st October 2004. Aside from Lagos State University and Ogun State University, Professor Olagunju served as visiting professor to Ladoke Akintola University of Technology, 2005 to 2006. He was at University of Malawi, 2006, Owen University, Iwo, Osun State, 2013 to 2014. Macpherson University, Siriki Shutayo, Ogun State, 2014 to 2016, and Babcock University, Ilishan Remo, 1st March 2024 to 28th February 2025. As a well-trained and thoroughbred academic, and even though he was trained as an interferonologist, his research activities over the years across many areas of biochemistry, with emphasis on the biochemical rules of nutrients and their toxicology. His current research in natural products is with emphasis on phytochemistry and metabolism, where he has deployed his expertise in biochemistry and specifically the metabolism of carbohydrates to carry out various investigations. His emphasis in this area of research is evaluation of biochemical responses elicited by phytochemicals in medicinal plants to evaluate their toxicities and identify the drugs of the future amongst the phytochemicals evaluated. His research efforts culminated in the presentation of several of his research findings at local and international scientific conferences, symposia, and meetings. And through his research activities, he has to his credit over 70 publications in peer-reviewed local and international journals of high impact. He has successfully supervised PhD students who are all, without exception, full professors today in various institutions across the country. His research output earned him recognition that at the last count, he had examined 55 Master of Science and Master of Technology dissertations and 37 PhD theses, and assessed 35 aspiring associate professors and full professors for many institutions locally and internationally. He was an external examiner for undergraduate biochemistry program, including medical programs, and postgraduate programs of Federal University of Technology, Akure, Federal University of Agriculture, Abeokuta, University of Lagos, Akoka, Lagos, Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, Ladoke Akintola University, Ogbomoso, Ambrose Ali University, Ekpoma, University of Ilorin, Bowen University, Iwo, Covenant University, Ota, Babcock University, Elisha Remo, just to mention a few. He also served as an expert for the National Universities Commission, NUC, for the resource and program assessment of many universities in Nigeria. He also served as a member of the TETFON Technical Advisory Group, TAG, between 2020 and 2023, and served as a member of the Book Publication Subcommittee of this technical body. He is a member of many learned societies, both locally and internationally, particularly the Society for Medicinal Plant Research, where he is advancing his course as a researcher in natural products. Professor Olagunju has earned many academic distinctions, honors, and recognition. In January 1979, he was awarded the University of the Philippines Integrated Foreign Scholarship sponsored by the Rockefeller Foundation and awarded to him having distinguished himself as a graduate student of the University of the Philippines. He won the first prize, Abbott Research Award of the Philippine Medical Association in May 1980. He was Ford Foundation Award winner, a research associate in 2001. He won the LASU CDDS Provost Dean's Research Grant in 2002, the College Research Grant in 2005, and the TED Fund Institutional-Based Research Grant in 2016. He was Best Lecturer of the Year 2005 at the Lagos State University College of Medicine, as adjudged by the Lagos State University Medical Students Association, and got the Long Service Award at LASUCOM at 10, and LASUCOM Medal of Honor, February 2022. Other recognitions include Award of Excellence in Service Delivery by CIPPR LASU in 2024, Appreciation Award by the School of Transport and Logistics in 2023, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, LASUCOM 2017, First National Merit Award by the Asheku Omo Igbomino 2020, just to list few. Professor Olagunju has served the university, the community, and the nation in many capacities. He was the foundation head of the Department of Medical Biochemistry, LASUCOM, Dean, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, LASUCOM, 2007 to 2012. Chairman, University Examinations Timetable Committee, 2016 to 2023. Chairman, Central Admission Screening Committee for several years. Chairman, Board of Postgraduate School, 2016 to 2023. Member, Governing Council, Lagos State University, 2015 to 2021. And member of council committees like the Finance and General Purpose Committee, Council Committee on Review of Conditions of Service for Junior and Senior Staff, Housing Committee of Council, representative of the Governing Council on LASUCOM Court of Governors, and member, Finance Committee of LASUCOM Court of Governors, member, University Tenders Board, member of Senate, Academic Board of LASUCOM, up till date. He's on Appointments and Promotions Committee, College and University at various times till 2023. Chairman, University Ranking Committee, member, Tedford Advisory Committee, and later, chairman, and several other university committees. His most impactful contribution to Lagos State University was during his tenure as Dean of the Postgraduate School from 15th February 2016 to 14th July 2023, when the postgraduate school was restructured and repositioned to effective service delivery and improved fund generation. During this period, a total of 26,084 students
were admitted into the various programs, while 29,271 students, comprising 7,300 graduates of postgraduate diploma, 4,845 graduates of academic master degrees, 16,722 professional master degree graduates, 377 graduates of Doctor of Philosophy, and 27 graduates of the professional doctorate, Doctor of Business Administration, Doctor of Public Administration, and Doctor of Education were awarded postgraduate degrees of LASU, with the excess of graduated students over and above the admitted ones accounted for students who has been stalled on their various programs and who later reactivated their studies and graduated during the period he was dean. Over 60 new programs at various levels of postgraduate training were added to the stable of the postgraduate course offering. He left a legacy of a strong, vibrant, and economically viable postgraduate school after his 7 years and 5 months as dean. As a service to the body of academics, he was the secretary of the Academic Staff Union of Universities, Ogun State University branch, between 1994 and 1998. He currently serves as a member of the board of the London Professional Training Center, an outfit based in Nigeria and the UK. Professor Olagunju has some personal achievements. As an international student, he was the first Nigerian to be educated at the Health Sciences Center of the University of the Philippines. The first student to win a first prize research award, and the first Nigerian to be awarded the University of the Philippines Integrated Foreign Scholarship at the center. He was the foundation head of the Department of Medical Biochemistry, LASUCOM. He is currently the longest serving staff at LASUCOM, the first to be the first substantive dean of the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, LASUCOM, and the longest serving dean of postgraduate school in the history of LASU. Professor Olagunju is married and blessed with children and grandchildren. Because of your research efforts and scholarly contributions to the development of science, especially medical biochemistry, because you have ably served as a seasoned administrator, championing research and innovations, because of your meritorious service to mankind in general, and the Lagos State University in particular, the Governing Council of the Lagos State University, upon recommendation of this University Senate, admit you, Professor Joseph Abayomi Olagunju, to the rank of a distinguished professor and give to you all the rights and privileges that go with the rank.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the title of Distinguished Professor of the Lagos State University. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite Otumba Olufemi Olusegun Pedro to step forward. Otumba Olufemi Olusegun Pedro is a distinguished economist, professional banker, politician, and award-winning author. He served as the Deputy Governor of Lagos State from 2002 to 2007, alongside President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, who was then the state governor. His legacy spans various sectors, from banking to governance to education and philanthropy, making him a significant figure in the development of Nigeria. His life and career embody a legacy of leadership, service, and commitment to the development of Nigeria. His impact resonates nationwide, inspiring future generations to lead with purpose and integrity. Before his political career, Otumba Olufemi Pedro was a key player in Nigeria's banking sector. He was a seed investor and founding member of Guarantee Trust Bank PLC, and subsequently, the co-owner and CEO of First Atlantic Bank, now acquired by First City Monument Bank. In addition to his business, ventures, and political journey, he also authored a widely acclaimed book and contributed to numerous corporate boards and government parastatals, leaving a lasting impact on both the public and private sectors. Femi Pedro was born on the 29th January 1955 in Lagos Island to Pa Olajide Pedro, a retired officer of the Western Nigeria Marketing Board, and Mrs. Modupe Pedro ni Abayomi, both of whom are now of blessed memory. He started his academic journey at St. Stephen Primary School and later attended Ahmadiyya College in Agege. He earned a Bachelor of Science in Economics from the University of Wisconsin, Superior, 1976 to 1978, and a Master of Science degree in Economics from Wichita State University. His banking career began in 1982 when he joined the Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN. By 1985, he had been promoted to assistant manager and shortly after to research economist. In 1986, he became an associate of the Chartered Institute of Bankers, beginning his executive contributions to the banking profession. In 1988, he transitioned to the private sector, joining First City Merchant Bank, now First City Monument Bank, where he served as executive assistant to the bank's chairman and CEO, Otumba Shubomi Balogun. He was quickly promoted to deputy manager and head of corporate planning, showcasing his strategic insight and leadership. His career took a significant leap in 1989 when he became a founding member and one of the seed investors of Guarantee Trust Bank. As a key figure in the bank's inception, he played a pivotal role in expanding the footprint across Nigeria and helping establish it as one of Africa's leading financial institutions. His leadership and innovative approach to banking set new standards for customer service and operational efficiency. He served as chairman of the Institute's Lagos branch during that period, reflecting the leadership and influence within the banking industry. In 1997, he was awarded a fellowship of the Chartered Institute of Bankers, Nigeria, and was elected to the Council of the Chartered Institute of Bankers
in 1998. That same year, he also joined the Institute of Directors as a distinguished member. After leaving Guaranty Trust Bank, Pedro embarked on a groundbreaking journey as the managing director and CEO of Comet Merchant Bank. The bank later became First Atlantic Bank, which after a subsequent acquisition changed its name to FinBank and is now part of First City Monument Bank. Under his visionary leadership, First Atlantic Bank became Nigeria's first true fintech institution, revolutionizing the banking sector. In 1999, he introduced Nigeria's first internet banking infrastructure and launched the FlashMe Cash mobile money platform, which helped solidify First Atlantic Bank's position as a fintech pioneer. His partnership with Infosys to implement the Finacle banking solution further modernized the bank, ensuring its place at the forefront of the digital banking era. Introducing First Atlantic Online in 2000, Nigeria's first internet banking system, was another landmark achievement, providing customers unparalleled convenience and access to banking services. His legacy at the bank marked a transformative era in Nigerian banking, helping position Nigeria's financial sector as one of the most dynamic in sub-Saharan Africa. In December 2002, he was appointed the Deputy Governor of Lagos State by the then Governor Bola Ahmed Tinubu, now President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. He was re-elected as Deputy Governor to Governor Tinubu in May 2003, marking the beginning of an era of unprecedented transformation for Lagos. Under the visionary leadership of Governor Tinubu, Lagos underwent profound economic and infrastructural changes. Governor Tinubu's transformative leadership set a new standard, and his accomplishments became the foundation for future governors in Lagos. As deputy governor during this pivotal period, Femi Pedro, his dependable ally and trusted friend, trusted Field Marshal, gained invaluable experience in leadership, statecraft, and political administration, later proving crucial in his continued service to the state and the nation. In 2018, he was appointed the pioneering chairman of Lagos State Sports Trust Fund, successfully raising private sector funding to support sports development across Lagos. He was the former chairman of the Small and Medium Enterprises Development Agency of Nigeria, SMEDAN, appointed by the then President Muhammadu Buhari, and served out his tenure in the year 2022. Under his leadership, SMEDAN embraced digitization, creating a comprehensive database of Nigerian businesses that have become vital resources for economic growth. In 2020, he published The Formula for Wealth, an award-winning book outlining essential wealth creation principles through entrepreneurship, investment, and leadership. The book provides a practical guide for aspiring entrepreneurs and highlights overcoming financial barriers such as the poverty trap and money illusion. Femi's insights have inspired many, especially those navigating challenging economic environments. In 2021, he was inducted as a fellow of the Chartered Institute of Arbitrators. He is also the chairman of the Government and Business Relations Committee of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria and the Nigeria-Indonesia Chamber of Commerce. He is active in various prestigious clubs, including the Ikoyi Club and the Metropolitan Club of Lagos. As a philanthropist, Otumba Femi Pedro has awarded scholarships to countless underprivileged students and made significant contributions to charitable causes, including the Rotary Club, where he is a major donor. He also serves as a mentor to many young Nigerians, guiding them toward personal and professional success. Currently, Otumba Olufemi Pedro is a member of the Governance Advisory Council of Lagos State. He is a devoted family man, happily married to Honorable Justice Jumoke Pedro, a respected High Court judge and chairperson of the Lagos State Multi-Door Courthouse. Together, they have been blessed with children and grandchildren, further enriching their love, service, and community legacy. Otumba Femi Pedro has consistently exemplified the values of integrity, excellence, and service to his community and the nation throughout his distinguished career. His unwavering dedication to improving the lives of others has left an indelible mark, and his legacy continues to inspire and uplift those who follow his footsteps. As we celebrate his remarkable achievements, we look forward to the continued impact of this great son of Nigeria in the years ahead. In recognition of your immense contributions to the development of governance in Nigeria, through your ensuring landmark security and national development, the Governing Council of the Lagos State University, upon the recommendation of the University Senate, confer on you, Otumba Olufemi Olusegun Pedro, CON, the degree Doctor of Business, Banking, Entrepreneurship, and National Development, honorary causa.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Business, Banking, Entrepreneurship, and National Development, honoris causa.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite Brigadier General Muhammad Buba Marwa, retired, CON OFR, to step forward. Brigadier General Mohammed Buba Marwa, retired, CON FOR, is a retired Nigerian Brigadier General, diplomat, administrator, politician, and author. Marwa is a reliable, dependable, and straight-talk leader who means exactly what he says. He is steeped in hard work and discretion, sincere, committed to the cause, and gives unwavering loyalty to his leaders and the nation. He was born in Kaduna and lived all his childhood years in military barracks. Marwa had a meritorious, outstanding, and distinguished military career, earning him the award of Distinguished Service Star, DSS. Coming from a background of 4 generations of soldiers and an epitome of military discipline, he belongs to the old school of the quintessential soldier, an officer and a gentleman who avoids controversy but does not shy away from making hard decisions on matters that call for it. Marwa was born in Kaduna on September 9, 1953, into a military family whose service in the Nigerian Army spanned 4 generations, from his grandfather, Buba Yola, to his father, Buba Marwa, to himself and his younger brother, Major General Adamu B. Marwa, who before his death was GOC 3 Division, and now his son, Colonel Muhammad Marwa, a paratrooper of the Special Forces and now commanding officer, 65 Battalion, Nigerian Army, Bonikam, Lagos. Marwa began his military career in the Nigerian Military School, NMS, Zaria, 1966 to 70, and went on to the Nigerian Defense Academy, NDA, Kaduna, 1971 to 73. I was commissioned Army Resi Corps. In June 1973, 2 military courses he attended in Nigeria and overseas include Communication Instructors Course, School of Armor, Nowshera, Pakistan. Regimental Signal Officers, RSO Course, Nigerian Army Signals, Apapa. RSO All Arms Military College of Telecommunications Engineering, Mau, India. Armor Officers Basic Course, Fort Knox, Kentucky, USA. Advanced Armor Officers Course, Armored Course Center and School, Ahmednagar, India. Junior and Senior Staff College courses, Command and Staff College, CSC, Daji. Marwa served in several command and staff appointments, including foreign service. He was at one time the commanding officer of the Armored Corps, Premier Tank Battalion, T212 Tank Battalion, which had a full complement of 41 gun tanks, 2 armored vehicles launched bridges, and 2 armored recovery vehicles. He was also the first armored officer to deploy in command of a tank company in support of the infantry brigade during the Chadian incursion into Nigeria in 1980 in the Baga frontier of the Northeast. He is also the military officer serving and retired in the history of Nigerian Army who held 3 of the following foreign service appointments: Deputy Defense Advisor, Nigerian Embassy, Washington, D.C., Defense Advisor, Permanent Mission of Nigeria to the United Nations, now New York, and Ambassador, Republic of South Africa, with a concurrent accreditation to the Kingdoms of Swaziland and Lesotho. As Defense Advisor, he served directly under and reported to the Defense Intelligence Agency, DIA. He came first in order of merit in several exams, including Lieutenant to Captain Practical Promotion Exam, Enugu, 1975. Regimental Signals Officers Course, 1975. Junior Staff College Course, 1979 to 80, where he was the only student that made the B grade and also the first person in the history of the college to be awarded the B grade. Captain to Major Qualifying Exam, Kaduna, 1981. Staff College Senior Division, 1981 to 1982, where he obtained a B grade. Mara has 2 postgraduate degrees: Master of Public and International Affairs, 1983 to 85, University of Pittsburgh, USA. Master of Public Administration in 1985 to 1986, Harvard University, USA. He is the author of 3 books: Nigerian Army Directory, Appreciation, Grand Tactics, and co-author of Nigeria in Peacekeeping Operations. In public administration, he served as the military governor of Borno State, present Borno and Yobe, June 1990 to 1992. Then he effectively tackled insecurity and provided infrastructure and other developmental needs of the people. He also served as the military administrator of Lagos State, 1996 to 1999. His time in Lagos was renowned for the restoration of law and order through Operation Sweep, and characterized by developmental projects like the construction and commissioning of 8 housing estates, construction and rehabilitation of over 700 roads, mainly through direct labor, rehabilitation of street urchins, popularly called area boys, construction of Lagos State University College of Medicine, LASU, from scratch. He executed free treatment of malaria and free treatment of children on admission. He introduced the now ubiquitous 3-wheeler vehicle, popularly called Keke Marwa, in 1999, he handed over to a democratically elected popular executive governor of Lagos State, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, as executive governor, now president and commander-in-chief, Federal Republic of Nigeria. In relation to LASU and Brigadier General Buba Marwa, a former acting vice chancellor of Lagos State University when he was visitor, now one of our emeritus professors, Professor Peter A. Okebukola, OFR. He has this message for you, sir. He titles it, A Toast to General Muhammad Buba Marwa. He should have been here, but he's far away on another assignment in the UK. And this is what he has said about you. As I read this, Please listen with the voice of Professor Kebukola. Your Excellency, sir, we celebrate you today, an extraordinary individual whose contributions have left an indelible mark on Lagos State University, Lagos State, and our beloved nation. As visitor to Lagos State University, and when I was acting Vice Chancellor between 1996 and 1997, you doubled government subvention to LASU a few days after you assumed office as military administrator of Lagos State. You established LASU College of Medicine, commissioned the Ekpe campus, and initiated several physical development projects that have been contributing to the delivery of quality education in the university. You were a phenomenon as a military administrator of Lagos State, and no sector was spared the Marwa torch of excellence. Your initiatives in education, infrastructure, and social welfare have left a legacy that continues to inspire generations. Your Operation Sweep was a model for the nation and for Africa in flushing out bad elements in the society. You conjured bitumen from the blues to ensure that Lagos roads were asphalted, well paved, and drained. You strengthened tourism in the state, and your model of governance, working for a long time through permanent secretaries, technocratic civil servants, saved the state huge sums of money that would have been drained by the overhead on commissioners. As a highly decorated armored corps officer, you pierced the armor of development in Lagos State, inspiring me and other scholars to document your achievements in a book with that title. Now, as chairman of NDLEA, you are conducting another brand of Operation Sweep of the drug pushers, drug users, and drug barons in our society. The fear of Marwa is the beginning of wisdom for these bad people. For the good people, Keke Marwa continues to be a symbol of cheap and efficient mode of transportation across all towns and cities. I am in the business of ranking universities. That's the voice of Professor Kebukola. I am in the business of ranking universities globally, since I serve on the board of the major ranking agencies. Were there to be an agency that ranks CEOs of drug-busting agencies in the world, you will be an unbeatable number one. God has endowed you, sir, with a touch of perfection in all that you do. Congratulations on your award of the honorary doctorate of LASU, the LASU that you served dutifully as visitor. Cheers to a patriot, a visionary leader, and a source of inspiration to us all. You stand as a beacon of excellence and service. May your legacy continue to shine brightly, guiding us towards a future of hope, progress, and unity. That was a message from Emeritus Professor Peter A. Okebukola, OFR. After his military service, he continued to serve. Between 2000 and 2006, he served as the chairman of the Defense Industries Corporation of Nigeria, DICON. During his tenure, prototypes of 60mm and 81mm mortars and RPG-7 were manufactured from scratch using local materials. All the weapons were successfully test-fired in the Kachia artillery range under the watchful eyes of the then Honorable Minister of Defense and Service Chiefs. His tenure at DICON ended just as the point when a prototype of 105mm field gun was in the process of manufacture. He was the Nigerian top Nigerian High Commissioner in the Republic of South Africa, with concurrent accreditation to the kingdoms of Swaziland and Lesotho from 2008 to 2010. He was the chairman of the Presidential Advisory Committee on the elimination of drug abuse. He served in that position from 2018 to 2020. He resumed office in 2021 to serve as the chairman CEO of the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA. He's still there. He is a recipient of numerous national awards and honors. Some of them are, in 2022, Commander of the Order of the Niger, CON. In 2022 again, Excellence in Drug Law Enforcement by the Nigeria Excellence in Public Service Awards organized by the presidency. In 2003, he got the Officer of the Order of the Federal Republic, OFR. In 1998, Nigerian Armed Forces Honor Distinguished Service Star, DSS. He also has some academic awards. Doctor of Science, Honorary Causa, Abubakar Tafawa Balewa University, Bauchi. Doctor of Public Administration, Honorary Causa, University of Nigeria, Nsukka, UNN. Doctor of Management Technology, Honorary Causa, Federal University of Technology, Owerri. Based on his outstanding performances in the Nigerian Army promotion exams in his career, the Army instituted and named an award, the Marwa Award, after him for officers who come first in the lieutenant to captain practical promotion exams. He is also decorated with over 30 chieftaincy titles across Nigeria. General Marwa, an avid lover of sports, is happily married to Hajia Monira Marwa with children. In recognition of your immense contributions to the development of governance in Nigeria, through your ensuring landmark security and national development, the Governing Council of the Lagos State University, upon the recommendation of the University Senate, confer on you, Brigadier General Muhammad Buba Marwa, retired, CON, OFR, Doctor of Humane Letters, Infrastructure, Security, and National Development, Honorary Causa.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, Infrastructure, Security, and National Development, honoris causa.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And congratulations to all the awardees. They can now be addressed as doctors. Chancellor, sir, I would love to refer you to page 56 of the order of proceeding with us, in which there's a directive to take comment from those who has been awarded. And I have directive again that they should just spend 2 minutes in responding. So our distinguished Professor Joseph Abayomi Olagunju, that order, 2 minutes, please, and you stay within the 2 minutes, followed by Otumba Dr. Olufemi Olusegun Pedro, 2 minutes, and Brigadier General Muhammad Buba Marwa, retired CON OFR, 2 minutes, please. Thank you. So Professor Olagunju, please.
His Excellency, the Lagos State Governor, Mr. Babajide Shola Sanwo-Olu, ably represented by the Deputy Governor, Dr. Bafemi Hamzat. I want to crave your indulgence to adopt the already established protocol. It is with great pleasure that I stand before you today as a distinguished professor of Lagos State University. The journey has not been very easy, but I thank the Almighty God for giving me the opportunity to attain this status in this university. Let me thank those people who nominated me for this position. Distinguished Professor Dapo Ashaju and Professor Ibrahim Olateju. Thank you all. Thank the Vice Chancellor for presenting my nomination to Senate. Thank the Senate of the university for recommending my elevation to this status to the Governing Council. And I thank the Chairman of Governing Council, Sir David Sumani, and members of council for graciously approving my nomination. I also want to recognize the awardees today, particularly Dr. Ubamarua. You recall on 9th February 1999, I conducted you around the laboratory of medical biochemistry. I outpaced you, you stopped. I was embarrassed, came back, and you patted me at the back, and you said we should continue. It is heartwarming that both of us are being decorated today. It is not a coincidence, it is divine. Well, since I have just 2 minutes, let me give thanks and honor to the Almighty God. And let me thank all members of my family who are here, and also congratulate the students, the graduates, the PhD graduates of Lagos State University who are here today. And let me round up this short speech by saying that I remain committed to the ideals of Lagos State University. And I will uphold the honors of Lagos State University for as long as I remain here, and even after my exit come January 25, 2026. Thank you very much. We are LASU. We are indeed the greatest. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our distinguished professor. A round of applause for him. Round of applause. God continue to be with him. May I humbly, sir, Chancellor, then invite Otumba Dr. Olufemi Olusegun Pedro, please.
The visitor to the university, the chancellor, the pro-chancellor, please permit me to stand on already established protocol. I stand before you today deeply honored and profoundly grateful for this exceptional recognition, the conferment of an honorary doctorate degree by this esteemed Lagos State University. Let me begin by expressing my heartfelt appreciation to the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Your unwavering leadership, your vision for a greater Nigeria, and above all, your personal mentorship and has shaped me in immeasurable ways. I'm the product of your belief in the promise of this nation's youth, your investment in capacity building, and your relentless commitment to excellence. I thank you, sir, for nurturing me, for guiding me, and for entrusting me with opportunities that have brought me to this moment. Please, a round of applause for the president. To the governor of Lagos State, who also served as the visitor, ably represented here today by the deputy governor, my brother, I extend my sincere gratitude. Your leadership continues to place education at the forefront of development in Lagos. The transformation witnessed across this state and within LASU itself stands as a testament to your dedication to building institutions that empower generations. Thank you for your vision, Mr. Governor, for the consistent support you provide to this university. To the Chancellor, the Governing Council, the Vice Chancellor, distinguished Senate, and the entire leadership of this remarkable institution, I thank you for this great honor. I'm humbled by your recognition and accept this degree not only as a personal milestone, but as a call to further service. Your work in elevating this institution's academic standing and relevance in national development is truly commendable. I'm proud to now be formally associated with LASU. We are LASU. I also extend my appreciation to the faculty, students, and administrative staff whose daily dedication continues to breathe life into the mission and vision of this university. To the students in particular, you are the heartbeat of this institution. I thank you most sincerely. Today is indeed a momentous day for the new graduates, from bachelor's degree to doctorate degrees. I was in this position as a graduating student some 47 years ago. It's been a journey of successes, triumphs, and challenges, but above all, very fulfilling years. I enjoy each of you to go into the world with the mindset of a winner, ready to face challenges with patience, determination, doggedness, perseverance, and enduring commitment to excellence and patriotism. A greater and brighter future is all in your hands. Go out there and create it. As I receive this honorary degree, I do so with renewed sense of responsibility. I pledge to contribute meaningfully to the growth and development of this great university, whether through mentorship, strategic collaboration, or investment in educational initiatives. I'm committed to ensuring that LASU remains a beacon of knowledge, innovation, and integrity. not only in Nigeria, but on the global stage. In closing, I thank Almighty God for the journey thus far. And I thank my darling wife, who remains my pillar of support and my best supporter, my children and family members, my friends and colleagues, and everyone who has walked this path with me. This honor is as much yours as it is mine. Let me quickly, specifically, also thank my colleagues and my leaders in the Governance Advisory Council who have left all their businesses today to attend this event to honor me. Please give them a round of applause. And I want to thank Kabiesi, His Royal Majesty, the Oba of Lagos. When I called him, by the way, I'm also a chief of Lagos, the Badile Ola of Lagos. And when I called him and I told him about this great honor, he prayed for me and said he would dispatch the retinue of white cap chiefs led by the Okpelua of Lagos. And they are all here. Please give them a round of applause. And I want to thank my children and their wives. They are all here. Thank you, Bode, Biola, Bimbola, Tokumbo, Mayowa, and Uche Pedro. God bless you all. Thank you. God bless you.
Many thanks, sir. Many thanks, sir. Let us appreciate him. He has thanked everybody. We thank you, Dr. Femi Pedro. And I have the honor, with the permission of the Chancellor, to now invite Brigadier General Muhammad Buba Marwa, retired doctor, sir, now doctor of LASU. Thank you, sir.
Apologies for voice that I have lost. I took red pepper, bitter cola, tom-tom, everything, and yet I'm still having this problem. But I failed to do one thing that I should have done. I should have gone to LASU. They would have cured it. Executive Governor of Lagos State and visitor of this great university, Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu, ably represented by the Deputy Governor, the Chancellor, Chairman of Council, members of faculty, Vice Chancellor, all other protocols observed. I reported for duty about 30 years ago, roughly, as military administrator of Lagos, direct from New York, where I was serving in the mission. So I wasn't very familiar with some of the happenings on the ground. And the first day that I resumed, I was told, LASU, they are on strike, the lecturers. ASU were on strike. So I quickly sent for the acting vice chancellor, who was Professor Kibokola, a very remarkable man, and his management team to come and have a short discussion. And when they came in, I said, I'm just resuming today and you're on strike. What a harsh welcome. He said, it's nothing that cannot be resolved, sir. And immediately they put before me the problem, which had to do with the subvention. The subvention was very, very low. And they said at the end of the month, by the time they finish the overhead salaries and so on, it's less than 1 million naira to run the university. And I said, what do you want me to do? He told me the figure and said we should double it. If I double that, they'll call off the strike. I said, approved instantly. And that was the end of the matter. But that's not the only thing that I doubled. There's one other thing that I doubled for your interest and the interest of those sitting in the front row today. In my first month, I got a memo from the State Council of Officers and Chiefs. They said to me, Your Excellency, the allowance for shrine is due. So, as a Muslim, I said, shrine, what about shrine? Then I called Lagbai, is here. I asked him. He said, yes, it's true. We pay shrine the money. I said, bring the file. Bring the file. They brought me the file, and I saw that indeed there was payment for shrine. Then I said, okay, I think even the shrines are suffering from inflation. I doubled the allowance instantly. And from there, we had an excellent relationship with traditional institution. LASU is one of the prides of our administration. It's the foremost university in Nigeria, a center of academic excellence, well-respected, well-regarded, and a citadel of learning and research. It is therefore a special honor for me to receive from this esteemed institution an honorary doctorate of humane letters. Now, before this, as we have had, I had 3 other honorary doctorates, but this has a most special meaning to me. Thank you very much indeed, Vice Chancellor, Senate, for this opportunity. As mentioned, as a public administrator, I know that education, security, and a well-developed infrastructure are a sine qua non for economic growth. And so we tried our best within the resources that were available to work for the security of Lagos in other areas. And today I take immense pride in seeing Lagos State thrive as a model of infrastructural development and good governance. It is said that a tree cannot make a forest. A tree cannot make a forest. Therefore, I had with me a vibrant cabinet, commissioners, body of permanent secretaries, advisors, some of them local government of Panikoro. He was one of the, please stand up just for recognition. Those of you that serve in that administration. Sit down, please. Our achievements in office was a collective effort. And as I receive this honor today, I wish to dedicate it to all of you here and to the public service of Lagos State, and also to the officers and men of the armed forces and police who serve in Operation Sweep. I take the opportunity to congratulate Dr. Fem Pedro for the award, and also the distinguished Professor Joseph Lagunju. I congratulate all the students who graduated from this prestigious institution. You are the pride of the nation, and the future rests on your shoulders. Make sure you are disciplined, diligent, with a strong sense of duty and work ethos. Commend the Chancellor, the Chairman of Council, Vice Chancellor, members of faculty, and non-academic staff for the great work that you are doing in LASU. Please keep the fire burning. Mr. Governor, please extend to him my best wishes and regards. Tell him, well done, the giant strides. I wish him divine guidance, more wisdom, and continued success. Before I take my seat, I have one more thank you. I kept it for the last, which is, thank you very much for naming this auditorium after me. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Brigadier General Muhammad Buba Marwa, Doctor now of the Lagos State University Honorary Doctorate degree holder. Chancellor, sir, we have some people who have joined us in the course of this program, special people who have joined us. One is the Oba, the Oniba of Eba Kingdom, Oniba Ekun, Dr. Sulaimon Adesina Raji. Thank you, Kabiesi. Ki Adepelori, Ki Pata Opelese. He is accompanied by another Oba, Dr. Nojim D. Iberejo, the Alakeson of Akeson. Thank you too, sir, for coming. We equally have, sir, Honorable Dr. Abike Dabiri Erewa, the chairman CEO of the Nigerian in Diaspora Commission. She is a honorary doctorate degree holder of Lagos State University. Welcome. Welcome. Chancellor, sir, and the visitor. Dear students, the student union body, they have requested 2 minutes to present something to you and the vice chancellor. So, president and the speaker, your 2 minutes start now. Thank you.
I am the greatest last wife, articulate last wife, ever reasonable last wife. Kulu kulu. On this special day, we, the 35th Lagos State University Students Union, we have an award of excellence to present to the Executive Governor of Lagos State, Dr. Babajide Olusola Sanwo-Olu, for his unwavering support and dedication to education in Lagos State. We would like to present this award to the Deputy Governor, and we would like the Vice Chancellor to please join us. This award is hereby presented on behalf of the Student Union to the Executive Governor of Lagos State. Thank you. Congratulations. And likewise, the Deputy Governor, we have your own special award, sir. This is an award of excellence in recognition of your exceptional contribution to the advancement of education in Lagos State. This award of excellence is presented today by the 35th Lagos State University Student Union to Dr. Obafemi Kadri Amzat, the Deputy Governor of Lagos State. Congratulations, sir. And finally, to our amiable Vice Chancellor, our mama. Before we present this award, please join me to sing this song. Mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh. Olúwa dá màmá sí fún wa. Mama, oh, mama, oh, mama, oh. Olúwa dá màmá sí fún wa. Kulu kulu. To our amiable Vice Chancellor, a mother who has not treated us as Vice Chancellor to students, who has embraced us and guided us, and always listened to our complaints and concerns. This award is presented to you today, ma, on behalf of the 35th Lagos State University Students Union for your dedication and exceptional contribution and leadership. Congratulations, ma. àtìgbà táláyé ti dáyé kò sọ́mọ LASU tó ṣorí òru kúlúkúlú.
Thank you, the student union body, ably led by the president. We appreciate you. We appreciate all that you do for the university. God continue to be with you. Chancellor, sir, the university do have an award for the visitor who is ably represented here by the Deputy Governor, His Excellency Dr. Olufemi Kadri Amsat. So that award will be presented by your humble self, duly assisted by the Pro-Chancellor and the Vice-Chancellor. The award, please, for the visitor.
I think I'll do it. So I have the distinct pleasure of presenting this award to you. Thank you very much for all of your excellent work for Lagos.
Thank you very much, Chancellor, sir. So, Chancellor, sir, address by the visitor, and we are rounding up. After the address by the visitor, the assembly is required to remain standing until the exit of the procession in reverse order. That means that all of us, we have to remain standing for the governor and every other person on the high stage here to go out of the hall. So, Chancellor, I have the honor to invite Mr. Governor, His Excellency Mr. Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu, who is ably represented here today by the Deputy Governor, His Excellency Dr. Olufemi Kadri Amsat, to present his convocation address.
Thank you very much. We are LASU. Are you still here? We are LASU. Láti ìgbà táláyé ti dáyé, kò sọ́mọ LASU.
LASU tó ṣorí òru táláyé ti dáyé kò sọ́mọ LASU tó ṣorí. LASU na elele elele, LASU na waya o. LASU na waya o. Bàbá o.
We are LASU. Thank you very much. So you are LASU because you are in Lagos State, and Lagos is the center of excellence. Lagos is that city, is that state of aquatic splendor. Lagos is the capital, commercial capital of Nigeria. Lagos is where it happens. If you are not here, we thank you very much for this honor. My dear wife, Mrs. Oluremi Hamzat, members, Lagos State of Assembly that are here, both serving and former that are present, large number. Thank you very, very much. Members of the State Executive Council that are here, the Chief of Staff, Mr. Tayo Ayinde, and of course, the Honorary Commissioner for Tertiary Education, Mr. Sule Tolani. Members, body of permanent secretary, both serving and retired that are here. Our former head of service, I've seen him, Mr. Ogunlewe somewhere. Thank you very much, sir. The Chancellor, Lagos State University, Professor Bolaron Elias, Senior Advocate of Nigeria. Thank you very, very much. The Pro-Chancellor and Chairman Governing Council, Lagos State University, Sir David O.A. Somoni. The Vice Chancellor, Lagos State University, Professor Ibiyemi Olatunji Bello. Vice Chancellors of other tertiary institutions that are here, other members of the Governing Council of Lagos State University, the Oba of Lagos, ably represented by the traditional White Cap chiefs, led by Chief Latifa Joseph, the Opelua of Lagos. The chairman of our great party, Pastor Colenius Ojelabi, thank you very, very much. Members of the Governors Advisory Council that are all present, we thank you. I greet you individually and collectively. Distinguished awardees, Professor Joseph Abayomi Omoni Olagunju, congratulations once again. The former Deputy Governor of Lagos State, His Excellency Otumba, Dr. Otumba Femi Pedro. And of course, Brigadier General Mohammed Bubamarwa, retired, CONFR, OFR, and of course, Doctor of LASU. Esteemed graduates, deans, head of departments, and other senior management staff of this great institution, members, 28th Convocation ceremony, our dear students, distinguished invited guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen, it is with distinct honor that I address this esteemed audience at the 28th Convocation ceremony of this great institution, the Lagos State University. I'm very grateful to God for preserving our lives to witness this occasion again and again, making the 5th convocation that this administration led by Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu is privileged to attend. Today we celebrate the achievements of thousands of brilliant minds, basking in the unbridled joy of their present accomplishments and the thrilling prospect of a future filled with promise and possibility for both personal and career goals. For this 28th convocation, as we've been told, 11,907 graduates from this university are graduating for the 2023-24 academic session, representing a culmination of years of dedication and hard work. This moment signifies the closure of one significant chapter in their lives and commencement of another filled with promise and opportunity. The breakdown has already been said, but it's important to say clearly that 971 of them got diplomas, out of which 123 got distinctions. 711 students were awarded first degree program. 192 of them got first class. 17 of them got MBBS, which is medical degree. And of course, 3,076 second class upper divisions. So you are in a university that is great. 2,235 postgraduate students, And it is important to say this, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I must acknowledge with pride that the Lagos State University has consistently upheld the lofty expectations of its founding fathers, exhibiting admirable commitment to academic excellence. The commitment is apparent in the caliber of exceptional graduates produced annually by the university. The alumni of this prestigious institution have consistently demonstrated exceptional academic prowess and outstanding personal qualities, thereby providing a steady supply of highly skilled and capable professionals to drive progress in our dear Lagos State and nation. Be ready, because I've seen here that there are people who did PhDs in transportation and logistics. You know that Lagos State is the only state in this land that has an internal train system. What is coming with that is a real academy. We cannot continue to go to China, to go to Milwaukee, to bring everything. We must do it here. And Lagos is ready. So your PhD will be useful for us to make sure that we're at least able to run those trains with Nigerians only and Nigerians only. I'm delighted to acknowledge the outstanding achievements of Lagos State University, and I must applaud the university management under the exceptional leadership of the Vice Chancellor, Professor Ibiyemi Ibilola Olatunji Bello, MNI. Those awards are too many, so I will only call two. MNI, okay, I call all of them. MNI, FNLI, FSPSP, NMPON, and of course, Mother of LASU, for their initiative and tireless efforts. Professor Olatunji Bello's leadership has been a game changer in the university administration, not only in our state, but in this country, introducing innovative approaches and bringing a refreshing perspective to the field and elevating our dear Lagos State to greater heights. Notable achievement of the university in the recent times that have attributed both national and international recognition include the second most subscribed university in Nigeria by candidates of the 2024 Joint Admission and Matriculation Board exam. So if you are a student of LASU, know this. Last year, over 63,000 people actually applied to come to this school, but only 11,000 were admitted. That's 19.8%. So they rejected 81% of applicants. So if they say we are LASU, you must say we are the greatest, because you are actually the greatest. Other measures, Green Metrics World University Ranking says this. Says LASU is the best university in sub-Saharan Africa, the third time in a row. Best university in Nigeria and 23rd best university in Africa. That is according to Geometrics World University Ranking. And recently, it was named United Nations SDG 7 Up co-chair. It was also named the best state-owned university in Nigeria according to AD Scientific Index ranking. The prestigious 2024 Times Higher Education Sub-Saharan African University ranking honored LASU with the best accord, like as stated here. It says the best university in Nigeria, mimicking exactly what Geometrics just did. And of course, it says the fourth best university overall in Nigeria, best state university in Nigeria, the fourth best university overall in Nigeria, and 38th best university in Africa. If I can ask, do we know the number of universities in Africa? The number of universities. So if it is 38, in Nigeria, how many universities do we have? BC, do you know the number of universities in Nigeria? 270. So that is just Nigeria. So across Africa, we have over 1,987 universities. So if you are the 38th best, what does that say? This is a great institution. So the commencement, following the requisite approval of 20 new academic programs, the university has witnessed expansions of its infrastructure and the inauguration of state-of-the-art facilities such as the Femi Gbajabiamila Conference Center, African Center of Excellence for Innovative and Transformative STEM Education Laboratory, the Samuel Adedoyin ICT Center, 350-seat Computer Test Center, Academic Resource Center, and the Innovation Hub, which is the Awori House, as stated by the Vice Chancellor. So the university's ability to maintain uninterrupted academic calendar while uploading research, teaching, and community service that rivals the best globally is commendable. So we must then thank the academic and non-academic staff of this institution. Your tireless dedication to excellence has cultivated a vibrant academic ecosystem, positioning our university as a shining exemplar of academic distinction and innovative excellence. You are the pillars of excellence that uphold our institutions, and we are deeply indebted to your selfless service. I encourage you to continue in your collaborative efforts, shaping a professor's future for our students, our community, and our nation. We express our sincere gratitude and admiration for your tireless dedication, which has been the driving force behind this institution's success. To our undergraduates and postgraduate students still in school, I must charge you to remain unrelenting in your dedication for academic excellence. Be aware and be sure that the shortest distance between two lines, as they say, is a straight line. There is no shortcut to success. And therefore, as you continue on your academic journey, I encourage you to sustain your momentum, stay focused, and strive for even greater accomplishments. The future beacons with limitless possibilities, and I'm confident that you soar to higher heights, overcome challenges, and achieve greatness. As you participate in this momentous occasion, draw inspiration from the exceptional achievements of individuals that have been honored today. Let their success drive your commitment to excel in your own future academic and professional pursuits. For our graduates, bachelor's, master's, and PhD degrees, your preservation and perseverance and sacrifices has apparently ultimately paid off. As we embark on the next chapter, I urge you to uphold integrity, focus on providing innovative solutions, and pursue your dreams with unwavering dedication. I wish you the very, very best in your future endeavors. And I must tell you that there are a lot of negativities, but don't listen to it. There are also enormous amount of positivities in this country. Take the positive component and just draw back the negative. Just last year, Nigerians in this land, through Lagos State Research and Science Innovation Council, got awarded over $200 million during different initiatives, young people. So the opportunities are there. I beg you, look at the positive, do your research, whatever you need, bring it to LASU, bring it to Lagos State Employment Trust Fund. You'll be given grants, you'll be given support. So forget the negativities, focus on the positive parts. And I must congratulate all our erudite scholars, especially Professor Joseph Abayomi Omoni Olaguju, who is now honored with the esteemed rank of distinguished professor. Your remarkable contribution to academia has earned you a place among Africa's finest scholars and intellectuals. Congratulations again and to your family. Today, we pay tribute to your enduring commitment to academic excellence, your tireless passion for teaching, and for your trailblazing contribution to your fields. Your wisdom, expertise, and experience are invaluable assets that continue to inspire and educate future generations. We encourage you to persist in sharing your insights, mentoring future leaders, and igniting new discoveries. To our other distinguished honorees, two exemplary leaders who have left an indelible mark on Lagos State, Otumba Olufemi Olusegun Pedro, former Deputy Governor of Lagos State and recipient of Doctor of Business, Banking, Entrepreneurship, and National Development, honoris causa. Your exceptional leadership and economic exercise significantly boosted the state internally generated revenue during your time. We thank you for your service and congratulations again. And of course, to Brigadier General Mohammed Buba Marwa, retired, CON, OFR, former military administrator of Lagos State, and recipient of Doctor of Humane Letters, Infrastructure, Security, and National Development, honoris causa. Your innovative and impactful programs, such as Operation 250 Roads, Operation Sweep, mentioned before, greatly improved the state infrastructure and security. Your leadership at NDLEA is clear evidence of your leadership skill. We urge you to continue. We must not give the bad people any space in our land. Lagos is a great state, and you can see all those that have passed through Lagos have been very exceptional. And that's why we are very happy with these awardees today. They've done well for Lagos, and we pray that God will do well for you. This goes all through to all our governors, up to our current president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. As you all know, he was our former governor. So we thank all of them for their service, and we pray that God will continue to be with them. We urge you that with your wealth of experience, especially leadership and innovative spirit that serve as beacon of inspiration and have earned you a place among the most revered individuals in society, these honorary degrees serve as a testament to your unwavering commitment to positive change in the state and nation at large. We urge you to assist this institution in whatever ways that you can. Doesn't have to even be monetary. It might be mentorship. It might be coming once in 3 months to give a lecture to our students. Let us continue to encourage our youths so that they can know that this is the best country in this world. Congratulations to our best graduating students for the 2023-2024 session, Nwosu Isioma Sibyl of the Department of Biochemistry, Faculty of Science, who had a GPA of 4.93 out of possible of 5. You are very brilliant. Is she here? Oh yeah, come out. Let's see you. Your exceptional academic achievement is an example of dedication and perseverance. Your remarkable feat is a source of pride for the entire university community. And you know that last year, the best student got an award of 10 million naira. So you will get the same 10 million naira. Yeah. Thank you. So your remarkable feat is a source of pride for the entire university community. You got your degree in biochemistry, and I can tell you, if you have a first class in biochemistry, you must be very brilliant. Because to know all those chemicals, all those letters, you must be very brilliant. So I congratulate you and wish you well. So as we gather today, I want to emphasize the importance of academic excellence in our society. We must remind young people that excelling in education is just as valuable as success in the entertainment industry, fashion, or sports. It's okay to be able to sing. It's okay to be able to play football. But after that, what happens? Your education takes you to your life. So it is our responsibility to foster a culture that hungers for knowledge and for innovation. It is what lasts you forever. In fact, in a recent study, the Journal of Medicine, it says those who continue to read have less possibility of developing Alzheimer's. So if you allow your brain to rest, Alzheimer's is waving. But if you continue to educate your mind, educate yourself, Alzheimer's and other diseases will recede. That is scientific journal. So education must be the backbone of our society, and we must recognize its importance in addressing society needs and human development. As leaders, we must ensure our educational system remains relevant and effective in providing innovation to all real-life solutions. So I encourage LASU for our PhDs. Please, let us have researches that solve problems of Oshodi, not Bond Street, of Ajangbadi. So I saw thesis that talks about the agrometism of the calculus R. Let us also direct these studies to what can be useful in Okokomaiko, what can be useful in Alimosho, what can be useful in Niba. I thank you. I'm delighted to see Lagos State University commitment to achieving excellence in education, producing graduates who can drive human and society development. Our administration is dedicated to empowering students in state-owned tertiary institutions, nurturing innovative thinkers, problem solvers, and great leaders who will bring about sustainable, transformative change and growth to our state. To achieve this and build on our past successes, we are committing to providing more significant financial investment toward expanding infrastructure within and around the university, ensuring the safety and welfare of staff and students of this great institution. This, of course, is in alignment with our Teams Plus agenda, which prioritizes education and technology in the state. Our commitment is evident in the new infrastructure development within and around this university, such as the 8,200 capacity students hostel, built through a partnership with private sector, which currently accommodates 1,800 students. Completion of the new university main library, the largest, I'm told, in West Africa. The construction, of course, the roads around it. And we are almost completing the 280-bed general hospital right here in Ojo and Iba. Faculty of Management Science Complex, a new Faculty of Education building, as well as the new LASU Technology Hub that are under construction. We have therefore fostered innovative thinkers, problem solvers, and great leaders through access to various youth development programs and initiatives for our students, such as the Job Initiative Lagos, a job employability initiative organized for final year students of this university. So with the support of our state government, Lagos State University successfully co-hosted the 11th All-African University FASU Games alongside University of Lagos in September of last year, where students excelled and emerged first runner-up in the competition with participation from over 70 universities and 13 countries across the continent. We congratulate all of you. In the area of welfare, we have significantly increased the subvention made available to the university, ensuring timely and regular payment to enable university meet its salary and other financial obligations. More importantly, be rest assured that state government will always be with LASU today, tomorrow, and always. As a government, we are working with various Nigerian institutions like NELFund, that is Nigerian Education Loan Fund, which is the initiative of this current administration of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to ensure that students of Lagos State-owned institutions benefit from this National Student Loan Program, making higher education more accessible and encouraging indigent and resident students to apply. We have also ensured cordial relationships with relevant accrediting education institutions, such as National Universities Commission, JAM, Joint Admission and Matriculation Board, Medical and Dental Council of Nigeria, etc. These efforts demonstrate our commitment to improving the welfare of staff and students of the university, providing opportunities for educational advancement to all our dear Lagosians. We will continue to work tirelessly to ensure that the welfare of the staff and students of this university is prioritized. This, we believe, will ensure Lagos State University thrives for the benefit of the surrounding community, our state, and of course, Nigeria. At this junction, I would like to express our gratitude to the benefactors of these esteemed institutions. You can see many buildings named after different people that were responsible for initiating them. These generous contributions have been instrumental in its growth and development. Your selfless donations of prizes, endowment, and state-of-the-art building and resources have significantly impacted university progress. We thank you, and may God continue to bless you. I encourage others to follow in your footsteps and extend their generosity to this formidable citadel of learning. Investing in the leaders of tomorrow is one of the most rewarding and profitable investments to humanity and our nation. Once again, I extend my warmest congratulations to Lagos State University on this occasion of the 28th Convocation ceremony. Thank you all for your attention, and I hope this occasion inspires new level of academic excellence and all-round progress for our beloved university. We are LASU. We are the greatest. Well, we stand for truth and service. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the visitor, Lagos State University. We appreciate you. God continue to bless you. A round of applause again for our visitor and Mr. Governor, please. Thank you. Thank you. Chancellor, sir. On that note, we have come to the end of the 28th Convocation ceremony of Lagos State University. Ladies and gentlemen, it is expected of us that the procession will exit this hall in reverse order, and we are expected to remain standing as the procession leaves the hall. So, Chancellor, I have the honor and pleasure to invite you to declare the 28th convocation ceremony for the award of academic and professional doctorate degree, conferment of the rank of distinguished professor and honorary degree closed.
I now declare the convocation ceremony closed.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's remain standing as we allow the academic procession to leave the hall in reverse order. Let's remain where we are as we allow the academic procession to leave the hall in reverse order. You can use the other two doors on your left or your right. Let's allow the academic procession to leave the hall in reverse order. Congratulations to Lagos State. Congratulations to LASU. Congratulations to all the graduates. Let's remain where we are and allow the academic procession to leave in reverse order. Congratulations to the Vice Chancellor of the Lagos State University. Congratulations to entire university management. Congratulations to all the deans of faculties, Provost, College of Medicine. Congratulations, sir. Members of the Executive Council, members of GAC, members of LAA, Lagos State House of Assembly. Congratulations. All our royal fathers, thank you for being here. Other guests can leave the hall through the other doors. Let's leave the central door for the academic procession. Every other guest can leave through the other doors. Allow the academic procession for the central door. That is success. 28th convocation ceremony of Lagos State University has come to a close. Congratulations to us. Let's allow the academic procession to leave the hall in reverse order. Invited Vice Chancellors, thank you so very much for coming. Lagos State University of Education, LASU Tech, and other universities, thank you for coming. All our parents, thank you. Members of the Governing Council, members of Senate, thank you very much. All our royal fathers, Kabiesio, Esheo, Adelebare, Afoyaibi, Adinokoreo, members of Senate, thank you very much. The wife of the Chancellor, thank you, well. Thank you very much.
His Royal Majesty, Oba Doctor, Nochim G, Abidemi, Abencho,
Thank you so very much. All the deputy directors, thank you so much. Dada, Samuel Dada, thank you. Samuel Dada, thank you. Deputy Pastor, Mr. Jerry Ginodu, thank you. Mrs. Adenike Fatogun, thank you. NTA. Music, thank you very much. That has been the success. Esheo. Adelebare Arinokore. Afoya Ibio. Thank you so very much. Bye-bye.
His Royal Majesty, Ọba Dr. Suleiman. Ènìyàn fẹ́ mọ kí ẹ o. Ó ní. Gbogbo. Wọ́n ti gbá Sami Rọ̀dé. Wọ́n pè é lónílé gọ́gọ́rọ́. Gọ́gọ́rọ́ kò tẹ ọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n tún gbá Sami Rọ̀dé. Wọ́n pè é lónílé gọ́gọ́rọ́. His Royal Majesty, Ọba Ibrahim, Ọlátúnkànmí Lawal, Bello. Ọba Ìṣẹ́rin Ọlọ́fin of Lagos State. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí alágbèékọ̀. Wọ́n tún gbá Sami Rọ̀dé. Wọ́n pè é lónílé gọ́gọ́rọ́. Ó ní gọ́gọ́rọ́ kò tẹ ọ̀rọ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ aráàlú. Wọ́n tún gbá Sami Rọ̀dé. Ọba lọ́jì ní Abídèmí Abẹ̀rẹ̀jọ. Ẹ máa dá kọjọ́kọjọ́ mọ̀ yẹ́wù mo máa pè yín. Gbogbo ènìyàn olóyè ni mo kí pátápátá. Onídòdò onímọ̀ọ́mọ́. Mo kí gbogbo olóyè pátápátá síbẹ̀ lórí ìjókòó. Ọba Bomi. Olóyè kò bí Ọba Bomi ló jẹ́. Ìkejì ló nu àwọn white cap chief tó bá mọ̀ wọ́n. Ó yẹ kó dáyọ̀ mọ́. Onímọ̀ alákàrà oníkúkúrú. ọmọ pupa o, ọmọ pupa lè mi fẹ́, ọmọ pupa o, jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o, ilé wí. Ọmọ pupa o. Ọmọ pupa o, ọmọ pupa lè mi fẹ́, ọmọ pupa o, jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ràn rẹ o. Gbogbo ilé lọ sí. Pẹ̀lẹ́, gbogbo tí ká wákàtí ọjọ́, tẹ́lẹ̀ ká wákàtí mi sí rẹ̀. Àkókò tí ká wákàtí ọjọ́, tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀tẹ́ wọn ní kótókótó, tọ́jú mọ̀sáyò mo máa ń pè yín, gbogbo lóye, akínyìn, àwọn olólódì yẹn nìkan, bá mi, white captain, bàbá mi olóyè. Wákàtí ọjọ́, wákàtí mi. Ìjọba wọlé o, òkùnkùn wà lọ. Ìjọba wọlé o, òkùnkùn wà lọ. Ìmọ̀lẹ̀ gbogbo yín lọ sí pátá, àwọn olólódì yẹn nìkan, ẹ tí máa dán ẹ máa yọ. Ìjọba wọlé o, òkùnkùn wà lọ. Ìjọba wọlé o.